Hello, hello. Oh, I just realized chat's in a weird spot. I need to move that again. Ah. You guys are supposed to be either behind or above me. Not on top of my face. Anyway, hi! Oh my gosh, I'm not here today. I'm here, but I'm not here. It's a day. The freaking... One of the programs for today is being obstinate. I think the redeems are gonna work, but yeah. It was like, oh, there's an update today, and you didn't open me until 5 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, and then, oh, it didn't update properly. So I had to reboot my computer. And then it didn't want to work. Because it was like, oh, there's still an update ready. And it's like, okay, I'll try to update again. And then it failed again. So we're here. But, you know, we're here. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, I think today, also hi Hoimer, I'm sorry, I don't think I actually said that yet, but hi, welcome. Look, there's your precious Roland. Your precious boy. I think that today we're gonna start with reading some of the side stories, because I'm not gonna read that out loud, Hoimer. But, congrats, I think? Alright, I think we read all the Hook Office stuff. Actually, did we read Titan's page? I honestly don't know if we did or not. Oh man, okay, I am completely covering that, aren't I? Yeah, oh well. That's why I'm reading it out loud, right? Congrats got to be one of the weirdest responses to that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that, so that is on you. That is on you, Hoimer. Yeah. Okay, gosh darn it, the cop is still here. Ah. It doesn't show up until I'm streaming. It's like, why? Why? Okay, anyway. Titan's page has my new weapon. Isn't it sick? Union Co's the go-to workshop brand for ready-made bionic weapons and equipment. Their pieces are pretty reasonable compared to most procedures and workshop weapons too. On top of superb performance, you can replace or attach them easily without having to worry about allergies. This is pretty dang handy, you see. Oh, bionic equipment's pretty simple. It's like a weapon you attach to your body. Not at all scary or dangerous, though could feel a bit awkward when you use it for the first time. In my case, I accidentally ripped Naoki's clothes while walking by, cut my own cheek when I flailed it out of frustration. But now that I've gotten used to it, I feel as if I have 3 hands. If you have trouble finding the perfect procedure or weapon for you, try bionic equipment. I guarantee it's good, and yet he still died to us. Okay, I'm pretty sure we did read his stuff. Yeah, talking about the musicians of Bremen, Little Piggies, and how they're no longer selling meat. And then Pierre's, she wants to become one of the 8 chefs. Just making delicacies. I think we read that one. Did we read this one too? I think so. I think we read that. Okay, streetlight. Did we? I don't think we read Mars's. Yeah, I don't think we read Mars's. Okay. My mother was a fixer with a high grade that every one of my peers would dream of reaching. She was the envy of all, a radiant individual who received endless supplies of various expensive equipment and garnered constant recruit offers from other offices. Does that mean I had a safe, comfortable childhood under the care and wealth of such a wonderful person? Had that been the case, I would have earned a position in one of the wings already. Being the son of a high-rank fixer, I was often targeted by syndicates opposing her, and my mother's acquaintances held high expectations for me. At first, I was okay with their expectations. I was already dreaming to follow the path of my mother. In fact, I was hoping to live up to it and hear compliments such as, "I knew you could make it," from others. Yes, I'm going to become a great fixer just like my mother. Then she'll be proud of me one day, right? She'll proudly say, "That's my boy," in front of others. I studied hard, day after day, taking no breaks in between. Countless times I held my sword with strong resolve, and many days I spent weeping alone. Even if I faced setbacks and failures, I believed I could overcome them and stand strong like the protagonist of a movie. As if I could actually be someone great. But in the end, I grew into an ordinary aspiring fixer, and I learned that I was only an average person with no talent to show off. When I entered an ordinary office with my ordinary capabilities, my mother seemed very glad to hear the news. She said an associate office of the Zwei is a good start, and that I'll certainly be able to become successful if I work my way up slowly. However, I was greatly disappointed in myself. I couldn't look my mother in the eyes until I said my final goodbyes and left the house. Aww. I like that the mom was actually, happy about him becoming just an ordinary fixer. Like, oh yeah! Like, oh, he's working hard. He got into a good little start. Good spot to start. He can work his way up. I believe in him. Like, it's just very wholesome. Unfortunate that he died. I have a feeling we'll run into his mom later. But pat pat. Pat pat pat. Okay. Barbarian Haon back from the mirror. How's it going? It's going decent. How's it going for you guys? We're starting off by reading. Oh, was it? I think it was Flo that kept recommending it, but yeah, it was Flo. So I'll bring it up again when they show up. But I finally started reading Wonder Lab. Yeah. I don't know. The comic's pretty good so far. I got through page like 130 or something. Oh yeah. It's definitely interesting. I think the abnormalities they came up with are pretty neat. But imagine reading. I know, isn't it great? Here, in celebration of that, let's read another one. Lulu's page. Ah, crap. Another day without work. Fantastic. There's gotta be some case for us to take care of, like fly tipping or something. I'm gonna forget how to move at this rate. If I told my friends about this, they're so gonna whine like, well, isn't it a good thing that you have a lot of free time? Or, oh, you're well off. We're about to starve from the lack of requests. Those dummies. Think about it for a moment. You need results to promote to better fixer grades and see some growth in your office, right? And that's gonna lead to higher income for us. For now, I'm working with my boss, San, and some dork shaped like a ball of rice cake. But things could be better than this in the future, yeah? Not like I have problems with my coworkers. I'm talking about stuff like weapons and office interior. You know, those kind of things. You get what I mean. I do big with Mars and snapping them often, yeah, but that doesn't mean I hate him. San and Mars are both precious colleagues to me, though Yeah, I know what you're about to say. If fixers develop private feelings for each other, it could be much harder to bear whatever happens down the line. I know why I'm doing is stupid. I have wits unlike Mr. Rice Cake Face. But we're humans. It's just something that can't be helped. Like, we strictly detach ourselves from one another and focus on work? I tried acting nonchalant. I did, but guess I can't do it. Son said he feels the same. I gotta envy Mars for being cool-headed all the time. You're so glad to imagine reading? Thanks, Hoimer? I know, isn't it great, hon? And Hoimer, I strongly disagree that reading's the worst thing you could do in your free time next to hard drugs. Nah, reading's great. And yeah, what about writing? I mean, personally, I hate writing. I will happily read, but writing, no thank you. Not a fan. Writing's still mid. So you don't mind writing, but you hate reading. That's such a weird combo. That's such a strange combo to me. Alright, Lulu's friend, page 1. You don't know if mid means you like it. I think mid means that you just find it eh. Like, you don't hate it, you don't love it. Like, it's just eh. Take it or leave it. Doesn't matter. That's how I see mid anyway. Let's see. Lulu's friend, page 1. Stupid gnat. Perish! Ew, it's on my hand now. Okay. It's dead. It's gone. I wiped off with the tissue. It was tiny. It didn't even leave a blood splatter. It's just a dry little gnat. You don't write books or stories usually. Probably your favorite format was making that new abnormality. Yeah, I know some people like that where it's not like writing stories, but it's just like cataloging ideas. Oh no, Fnatic fell through the ceiling! Going pretty good. Welcome, welcome. You have log formats and description formats? You don't know why, but you do? Huh. I don't know, sounds like you're probably just pretty decent at technical writing. You know what, at least for now I think I'm gonna move chat again. Cool. Congrats, you're on the other side of the page now. Okay. A peacekeeping office provides protection for requested territories for a certain period of time. Lulu's is one of those offices. What are they protecting against, you ask? The city, obviously. What I'm saying is, their job is to keep the area safe from all sorts of happenings and incidents that occur in the city. Of course, there won't be much to do if the area is too small or peaceful. But man, compared to us who have to wait indefinitely for someone to make a request, Lulu's living a good life. At least she does something. And they don't have to worry about starving to death even if they don't get requests. Wait, I'm missing Lulu's friend page 2. Wait, where do I get that? I'm extra, welcome. How's the suffering go? We haven't started suffering yet today. Okay, Lulu's friend page 2. Where do I get that one? I went through and I thought I got all the things. Lulu's friend, looking for Lulu's friend. Page 1, page 3. Where's page 2? What the heck? Where are you supposed to get Lulu's friend page 2? Page 1 again. You thought 2 and 4 got scrapped, or was it 1 and 3? 2, you're halfway certain just doesn't exist? What? Why? Why'd they get rid of it? There's mods to add it back but got scrapped. It was there in the early builds. Okay. So it's another one kind of like Final Observation then, huh? I just started replaying this game again. Good luck! Although if you finish, I'm sure it'll be a lot calmer. Cut down the file size? Okay, but it's so small, like... Oh no, that's so weird. I don't know. I don't get why you would get rid of that. Okay, well, I guess we're moving on to page 3 then. Last time we quit at Urban Nightmare. Oh, jeez. Well, we haven't made it there yet. We're still at Plague. So, we will see how that goes. This time somehow you blitzed through the game. Congrats. Congrats. And Hoimer exactly. I doubt a couple of books are that big for the file size. I don't want to dread Urban Nightmare. I don't want to dread it. I already have to convince myself to boot up the game anyway. Okay, page 3. We are reading. As her friend, it's unfortunate that Lulu is struck with grief. I don't have any tears to shed for her, though. I got my share of rough experiences. I'm just not sharing it with others. Well, did say I'll help her out, but the truth is, my office figured we could find plenty of valuable loot in the library, and that's pretty tempting. The other one's probably thinking the same thing as me. I mean, what dummy would actually head to such a dangerous place motivated purely by a friend's sob story? That kind of intimate, deep relationship is long gone from this world, especially in this business. That's why I can't understand Lulu. Sure, let's say that her colleague died there. Even then, she should be valuing her own life, shouldn't she? She can be so stupid at times. Well, I have to go in with her anyway. I'm just reading chat. Oh my gosh, Fanatic. Speaking of replays in RF and NN, you've recently become a playthrough where you can't use any combat or key pages with the letter N in them. Up to Plague right now. Oh my gosh. Fanatic, you crazy person. I freaking love challenge runs though when it's other people doing them for the most part. Like, that's great. Like, props to you. Congrats. You will not catch me doing that. Look through the list of pages and you'll realize how annoying it is. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah. What the? Sans page. An associate office is one that is in a cooperative relationship with one of the associations. The advantage of this designation is that its fixers will not have to worry about starving, since they're paid a stable salary, and that the office simply has to handle tasks given by the association with proficiency, rather than having to deal with clients and accept their requests as ordinary offices do. Spending days without any incident happening in the area designated for peacekeeping can be admittedly boring. Though it's a blessing to have such a peaceful day in the city, I was grateful to have such serenity each day, reasoning with Lulu's occasional complaints. Is boredom the only downside of being an associate office? That's not quite true. Because we're under the direct command of the association, we're forced to take on any undesirable tasks they give, even if it carries the risk of wiping out the office. I can't blame the association, so I only have myself to fault for failing to save my guys. Aww. Pet, pet, pet. He sounds like a good boss. Okay. Urban legend! Wait, it's Y Association 2? Oh wait, no, that's... Okay, this is Streetlight. Alright, it's just... Son was a good boss, wasn't he? Anyway, time to weaponize his corpse. Woohoo! That really is how it is. No, Son doesn't look like a bum. He's just got a nice... or a very utilitarian jacket over his suit. Okay, Julia! I still remember the day when the three of us met for the first time. It was when I joined my previous office. I was actually scared back then. It was the first workplace I was assigned to just after I became a fixer. I was hesitating in front of the glass door, wondering whether I should go in or wait for someone to open it. But then I heard a sound coming from inside. Two people arguing with each other. I decided to get close to the door and eavesdrop on them. How did the bonds between our fates have to be to lead us here? I mean, both you and I are first-timers. Isn't it reassuring to be with a familiar face? Not at all! Where's this Julia person coming anyway? Don't tell me she got disappointed by your pathetic impression and went back already. She's not coming in because she's intimidated by your facial expression. She gave me a glance, turned back to the tall person with an even fiercer gaze than moments ago, then kicked him in the shin and came striding along towards me. The tall person followed, rubbing his shin. As the person with pigtails got closer and closer, I found myself stepping backward, even though I knew I should be saying hello to her. Soon the chime on the door rang as it opened up, and we stood still for a few seconds like that, not one of us saying a single word. I don't know why, but it was so funny to me that she was puckering her lips, just as hesitant to speak as I was. So I burst out laughing. Aww, there's so many cute people. Like, she's so adorable. Gosh, and we murder all these cute people. I know, why do we have to kill all of them? Isadora's a full tsundere. Good thing we killed that early. No, tsunderes are fine. Tsunderes are very cute. Yeah, exactly. Dang it, Angel. Too precious for this city. There's so many cute people, though. Okay, Isadora. Son and Julia are old fixers of mine. Or fixer friends of mine. And Son's from the streets of District 21. Same place I grew up in. This is a secret I've only told Julia, but Son actually used to be a huge coward. It's probably not that surprising to you since he still acts like a coward from time to time. Thinking about the old days makes me laugh, though. He'd always train himself so he doesn't lag behind. And end up getting scars on his face. And one time he walked into a dark alleyway saying exploration shouldn't be a problem for a brave person, even though his face was already full of fear, and then ran back to me in less than a minute. We almost got into serious danger one time. Two of us were hanging out until after dark and ran into something nasty in a remote street. It happened when I was a little kid, so my memory of that is blurry. All I can remember is looking at Son's back, standing in front of me, holding a tree branch he hurriedly picked up. My heart was racing with fright, but looking at his shivering legs made me chuckle a little on the inside. I don't really remember what happened after that, as I said. Why am I bringing this up all of a sudden? I don't know. I'm just reminded of the old time seeing Son kneel down for the sake of his office juniors. He never changes, huh? Aww. precious, Isadora. Darn it, why do we have to murder half the city? Or at least, like, all the precious people in the city. Why do we have to do that? It's not murder. Yes, it is. Okay, another drink of water. The associations handle requests often made for fixers, such as security, combat, assassination, intel, patenting, and trades. When there's money, there are associations. The associations follow the demand, not the other way around. Demand equals requests, and requests equal profit. It may seem too materialistic to you, but seeing how the associations work, you'll have to agree that money is their prime objective. For instance, the associations shot and classify every single notable event in the city. And sorry, that was sword, not shots. Urban myths, urban legends, urban plagues, urban nightmares, and stars of the city. Oh, is that the final rank? Risk is not what determines their grade. The only question that matters is how much people are willing to pay to have the threat eliminated. Oh, I'm glad you guys are arguing about if it's murder or not. Okay, from Fanatic. Well, if the sample proportion present within guess is reflective of the city as a whole, there's a whole lot more precious people in the city. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, we're killing the precious ones, the ones that feel duty and that can actually fight. Like, I really feel like taking out the precious people who are the protectors of the city is kind of really, really bad. Because it's like, okay, we're just leaving the corrupt cops. We're taking out the good ones. Like, that ain't great. Yeah, exactly. The fact that we're killing the nice people that aren't exploiting and hurting folks. People at stake are just people at their most honest and dishonest for all the good and bad it is. Does turning people into gears count as murder? Yes. At the very least, it's unwillful bodily alteration and kidnapping, yeah. At the very least. Gear's incident was because he didn't know what would happen, but the library invite clearly tells that they might die. Yeah, but it's still... It ain't great. It ain't great. Okay, and then just a regular ZY Fixer page. Is there a person or a group dedicated to stopping violence or murder in the back streets? Not quite. You're on your own, unless you have the money to hire fixers. Protection isn't some volunteer service you can get for free. Fixers risk their lives for it. It'll take our lives worth of money to get motivated to work. We aren't robots. If you're so afraid, why don't you hire fixers and move to a nest? You're free from all outside threats when you live in a nest. Unless the nest falls, of course. The ZY Association is your shield. We protect you, your family, and your home from syndicates of the backstreets or crazy murderers. If you have the wealth to make a direct request to the association, that is. Without due payment, the association will not move. Do you believe our request fee is too expensive, and you would rather request a syndicate? While making a request to a syndicate is an option, we don't recommend it. The reason's obvious. No organization in the city that operates without abiding formal procedures can be trusted. The associate fixers are classified into multiple levels too, from Section 1, which is the apex, to Section 6, the bottom. There's a world of difference in the salaries and treatment they get. I guess that's because they're much more experienced than us. If I keep trying hard, then maybe I'll be able to join Section 5 someday. I'm sorry, but that dream will never come true. It's not an easy feat to get out of Section 6, of course. It takes a huge effort, or perhaps something that can't be accomplished with effort alone. I'm a fresh member here, so there's still a lot for me to learn. Oof. fresh member got murdered. Still, I'm gonna pick up experience as I resolve the missions assigned to me, and I'll probably figure out what to do in time. This is why I tend to be more defensive than other associations or offices. Our main purpose is not to fight and win, but rather to ensure the safety of our clients. We don't perpetuate unnecessary killings in our duty of protecting people. Thus, if you're looking to make a request for someone's death, we recommend seeking other associations for it. Oh my gosh, you guys have been trying a lot. Okay. Your incident was because you didn't know what happened, but the library invite clearly tells people they might die. Yep. We kill people, big whoop, welcome to the city. Yeah, but still. Ever been to the back streets? It's a meat grinder. Don't even know how the population isn't in decline. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. It's probably just people moving into the city and having unprotected copulation. Grocery of just presenting an advertisement. Wait, are you talking about Heian or the Fixer? I think it's the Fixer you're talking about, yeah. The chefs, have you read Pierre's page? Yes, we did. Pierre cute? I disagree. I don't think Pierre's. I mean, physically, Pierre's pretty cute. Mentally, she's an absolute wacko. Says something about grinding from their legs versus sign because it makes people suffer, and suffering is flavor. That was this one, yep. You can fix her? Hoimer, no. Hoimer, I thought you were going after Roland anyway. Come on. Don't go cheating on your boy. More of a deli dangerous kind of guy than Pierre's Bistro. They know how to season things there. That made you like Pierre? Really? Okay, see, for me, the grinder, grinding him from the legs up, that honestly seemed like a terrible idea. Because if you're trying to make meat jam, like, okay, if you start from the legs, very soon you hit the guts and the colon. And if you didn't clean that out ahead of time, that's just gonna ruin the entire batch. Like, really. Like, they didn't talk about that. They didn't think about that. There's also, you know, all the bones and everything in there. Like, I don't think that'd make good jam. I think it'd be disgusting. Like, it's soiled and just full of bone shards. Extra flavor? No. No, that is just nasty. That is just disgusting. Anything goes in the city? Okay. No. Like, you gotta have decent food safety. Come on. Pierre's Bistro causes lots of diseases. Also, most customers end up on the menu weeks later. Have you guys played, or it was free a little while ago, but Godlike Burger? It was free on Epic. I very much enjoy that one. And it's one where you actually turn the customers into the burgers. It's fun. If you guys did pick it up, you should definitely try it out. It's a good one. Oh, actually, Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That one. Shoot, which? Not that. Oh gosh, I can't remember my keybinds. Ah! There we go. Aha. Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. That one's free right now, and I'm planning on streaming that one next week. That's probably gonna be our Wednesday game. So I'm super excited about that one. I already got it installed. So yeah, I am super looking forward to that one. I was horribly tempted to do that today, but I've been promising library all week, so it's library today. Turn boy, just like you, for real. Got plenty of cleaning tech for food sanitation now, luckily, specifically for cannibalism. Like you said, Deli Dangerous knows what they're doing. Okay, I'll trust you on that. if you like ripping apart stuff, you'll like the game. I feel like that's pretty funny, just having Pierre up while talking about ripping things apart. Tax evasion. Yeah, turn a boy commits tax evasion. Okay, we read those. Stray dogs. For some more water. Alright. Young Me's page. Some fools laugh at these accessories I'm wearing. They think I'm a glossy punk trying to look cool. Figged out with random ornaments without a second thought. But they don't notice these ain't just fashion. They're gonna make an arrogant idiot let their guard down. But before that, they're workshop products with real, practical uses. You heard about how people use belts to choke others, don't you? These accessories are similar to that. They're useful for beating someone to death, though I gotta take the risk that comes from using them. Expensive gadgets crafted by premium workshops have almost zero side effects. On the other hand, this ring, for example, lets me deliver a harder blow with my punches, but chafes the skin off my hand at the same time. This one's on me for using for too long. I hear quad procs usually get regular repairs and maintenance to prevent that. Side effects on my gear is pretty minor and negligible, but in worst case, it gets some poor sod whose neck got snapped by the necklace they were wearing. Fun. Whenever you hear or see tax evasion, you hear Maxor say, tax evasion is an obligation in your mind. What? I'm not familiar with that reference. Okay, Dino's page. Okay, there's something about the shading here. It makes him look like a satyr. So as if he has like goat legs and then his shoes are hooves. It's because of the shading. It makes it look like he's got like those backward knees. That's just what it looks like to me. Tattoos are the cleanest type of augment procedure you could get. I only got because Young Me pushed me to give it a shot. I'm pretty satisfied with the result. Doesn't cost an awful lot and looks pretty dang nice too. Weak ass whims run away at the sight of my tattoo. But you see, coolness isn't the only notable feature of these tattoos. There's tons of tattoo types depending on the quality of the ink and material used, but generally speaking, you get results like burst of strength or skin as hard as steel. Used to be a singularity, but ever since the wing owning, this tech got snapped and its patent expired. Everyone and their mother's been using it. Don't get tattoos that are too cheap though. You might wake up to find melted flesh. Get exactly what you pay for in this city. Bastards are only honest when money's involved. And even then they'd still cheat you if you can. Or if they can. I mean, even in reality, like, don't get a cheap tattoo. Just don't. There's some really bad tattoo artists out there, and it's like, if it's going on your body permanently, just get a good artist. Just pay for quality. I personally haven't got a tattoo yet, but it is something I've been thinking about. I do think, especially if I ever get married, I want to have a tattoo ring. You won't. You got a natural tattoo called a birthmark. Better advice is don't get a tattoo. Yeah, but some tattoos are really cool. It looks like a monster and it's on your arm. Do you ever take Sharpie and like draw in the details on it? Do you ever do that on my extra? That'd be fun. And yeah, Heian brings up a good point. What if the tattoo gave you superpowers? You did! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I used to draw myself with like markers and Sharpies all the time when I was a kid. It was so much fun. I also used to be one of those weirdos where when I like had a scab that would burst open, I would like take my blood and paint on my arm with it. It definitely freaked other people out, and looking back, it's like, that wasn't sanitary. But I would do that. You put shark teeth at the mouth like the thing. Cute. I'm the only person I ever knew who did that, so... I was a weird kid. I mean, I'm still weird. I know I'm weird. Never trust the artsy ones. I say that, and yet my drawing skills are absolutely pathetic. They've definitely deteriorated over the years. You've had nosebleeds that you painted to a slasher smile once you stopped bleeding. Okay, I never did it with the nosebleeds, because I always found those ones to be grosser. And I was always more concerned, like, when is this gonna stop? So a lot of time I would like just hang my head over the sink and be like, and just wait. And wait. And wait. And then eventually when it slowed down enough, take either a wad of tissue or whatever and stick it up my nose and be like, okay, we're done. For now. You're weird, but not that kind of weird. Aw, come on. Oh, you get so many nosebleeds already on your face. I mean, yeah, it's already on your face, but I don't know. I feel like getting it into the mouth is a bit much. Like, I'm already spitting out blood. I don't really want to paint it on my face. Imagine having nosebleeds. Yeah, they suck. Hoimer, do you just not get them? Do you just really not get nosebleeds? You lucky, lucky bugger. None so far. You've never had a nosebleed, really? That is crazy to me. No, guys. Don't go injuring other people just to give them a nosebleed. Come on. Yeah, especially a broken nose. Like, you don't want that. Okay, we're moving on to Zulu's page. It is a very important distinction, you're right, Fanatic. Even if you make your way up to the big leagues and become a decently influential syndicate, there's still loads of stronger kings above you, and they peck at you all the same. No matter how far a syndicate climbs and tries, it just can't surpass the 5 fingers at the top. Syndicates ain't too different from fixers, and they have to repeat the same stupid crap following orders from above. So in my opinion, holding on to your place seems wiser than trying to climb up out of ambition or greed. Unless you're at rock bottom, of course. Someone's gotta be below us to serve as a punching bag. Ain't that right? Jeez. Just... Oh yeah, somebody's gotta be below us as a punching bag. What the heck, man? What the heck? Like that. Dude. Just dude. I got a scratch open the skin where the nostrils form a solid wall on the inside of the nose and got like 90% nosebleed chance. Yep, that's usually where mine happened too. Yeah. I've gotten it cauterized a few times and just never stuck. You would be so lucky you hit that 10%. Hoimer, you don't want a nosebleed. It's not fun spitting up blood. Also, if you see in comics like where they're holding their nose and like their head up, don't do that. Don't do that. It will just go straight down your throat into your lungs. Well, maybe not into your lungs. Not necessarily. But it will go down your throat. And it's very, very unpleasant. You don't want blood in your stomach. It's not fun. And you're already gonna be spitting up blood with a nosebleed anyway. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Stray Dogs page, look, guys, it's Combat Miku. It's true their syndicate's sort of intimidating, got a tight hierarchy going on, but the bond between members is strong. We're actually leagues nicer than those office guys who exploit and abandon each other with every breath. Those crooked guys do anything for profit. I'm sometimes in awe of the crap they pull. I actually used to be a rat. Yeah, those filthy wretched rats everyone looks down upon. It's amazing that I'm now standing shoulder to shoulder with the dogs, ain't it? I busted my butt crawling up the ladder. I did everything in my power. Got a small tattoo with the little cash I had, and runs through trash to find worn but still usable accessories. It was a dang tough climb, but now that I'm up here, I'm starting to feel like I might have been better off just to live as a rat. Here, a strict bargain order set up between members. It's nothing like the rats who move in close packs. Sometimes, I do miss my old family. Miku went through the gritty 90s reboot. Pat, pat. There, Miku. See, she even, like, lost an eye. Poor girl. She used to be a Vocaloid. Until she went to the city. Then everything went downhill from there. Our poor Miku. Poimer? You ask what even is a Vocaloid, please tell me. Please tell me that's a joke. It's not a joke. How do I explain the phenomenon that is Miku? I mean, yes, there is Google. There is Google. Vocaloids are amazing synthetic, or I should say synth. I'm just gonna go synth. Okay. I can't pronounce things today. Synthesize. That's it. That's the word. Okay. Vocaloids are amazing synthesized singers who have grown personalities of their own over time. You know Miku the Vocaloid thingy? Why is Miku autocorrecting to what the heck? I have no idea. And no, they are not AI. So Vocaloids, they've been around for a long time. Basically, each Vocaloid basically has a singer who basically made the voice pack, and then people can basically take that voice pack and use that voice to make songs. So like there's Miku's voice, then there's Ren and Lin, the twins. There's, I can't remember the other names right now, which is horrible because I should. It's like I know them. I can't remember them right now. But anyway, there's an entire group of them. No, they're not AI. They're not AI. They're specifically not AI. I'll go in through. They're not AI. No, instead people program. There's a program that you can put lyrics and it's just kind of like just audio software stuff. It's not AI. It's not artificial intelligence. AI gets thrown around too much. It's not AI. Okay, well, okay. I guess Google disagrees with me because it says it's a vocal synthesis technology that incorporates the usage of artificial intelligence. So, okay, well, I guess it uses AI. Oh well. Okay. I will accept that I am wrong. I will accept that I am wrong, okay? New Vocaloid. Oh, is this like a new? Oh, wait. Okay, I think there's like a new one that's like Vocaloid AI. See, I was talking about more like the older stuff. Let's see, Vocaloid AI technology was implemented into the newest generation of Vocaloid voice synthesizers. Huh. See, I didn't know this was a thing. Basic concept of training the AI. See, the thing is that with the original Vocaloid stuff, you didn't have to train the AI. It was just taking like the different parts of the voices and then just stringing them together into words. Like into words and then changing the pitch and whatnot. Yeah, unfortunately, everything's just talking about Vocaloid AI now. Interesting. It's just I don't think a voice synthesizer is AI. Alright, is a voice synthesizer. Let me make sure I spell it correctly. No, I don't want... Oh my gosh, Google doesn't work anymore. It freaking sucks. It's like, I type in one thing and it tries to pull up something completely different. Whatever. I'll look more into this later. Okay. Let me pull up a timer. Let me pull up a timer. No, not that. I should really get something for on screen. Okay, 5-minute timer. I can no longer say the word voice for 5 minutes. And go. When the full stream version of that? Full stream version of what? Word ban? I can make it stupidly expensive. Do you guys really want me to? I mean, I can make it longer than 5 minutes. It depends on how cruel you guys are. Because like before, Crucy chose an absolutely cruel one for me. That was horrible. Jeez. I really feel like he chose just like the worst one for me, pretty much. Instead of full stream, you should do one that's until next break. Oh, actually, speaking of which, it is almost time for a break. All right, we got 3 minutes. So I guess this one will go until next break. I don't know. I could make one. Do you guys want that? I can make one right now. Wouldn't be hard. Oh. No, I want channel points. Let's see. Let's see, we'll go long IRL. Word ban. hard ban until next break. Or 30 minutes, whichever is longer. That way, just if you redeem it right before, it won't be an issue. Definitely required to enter text. And let's see, how much should this one be? $10K? I feel like that's way too much. I need to look at the other costs. Okay, I'm gonna make that for now. Let's see. Okay, well that's as long as, or that's as much as the IRL complete talking ban. I think we could reduce that a bit. Maybe 6K? Whatever, we'll go 5K. We'll see how that goes. And I'll have to think of some sort of punishment for that if I mess up. And let's change. Okay. I'm not very consistent with my capitalization, am I? That's pretty bad. I'm gonna have to fix those later. They do not look good. All right, we do have our 3-minute break coming up here very shortly. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. And I will see you guys again in 3 minutes once it actually starts. But at this point, who knows how long that'll be. Because all it says is ads starting soon. But it's very non-descriptive. Just so you guys know, I won't be going past 5 hours today. I got dinner plans tonight, so I don't want to be late for that. Okay, here we go. Bop, bop, bop. Another loop? I'm sorry. I was a little late getting back. Like, actually late getting back this time. Okay. And we're never making it off the screen. Maybe. We might make it off. You know, just another hour. I mean, isn't it good I actually have things to talk about today? Like, normally I'm very bad at holding a conversation, so this is good, right? Okay, Mika's page. Every useful workshop technology is patented. The city strictly forbade making or selling products using technology patented by another workshop without purchasing the rights to it. If anyone infringes this regulation and still uses technology they shouldn't have access to, they will receive a cease and desist letter up to 3 times. When you receive the warning, you must pay all profit you've earned through the infringement to A Corp as a fine. Why A Corp out of all places? Because that's the corporate in charge of managing and granting all patents. It's the head we're talking about. In any case, if you can't pay the penalty by the 3rd warning, the claw will tear you down. Ooh, you do not want the claw coming for you. To tell you the truth, yes, I'm the daughter of a small workshop owner. My father dreamed to make his little brand famous one day. Its name was... Sorry, I don't feel like saying it out loud. It's long gone. So you'll get nothing even if you look for it. That's right. As I explained moments ago, if you can't spit out the money you illegitimately earned from manufacturing or selling products using stolen technology, punishment awaits. Wait, please listen to my story to the end. My father was a victim of fraud. His friend came from technology and asked him to make weapons for his office out of it, so he made them per his request. He didn't even realize that the technology was stolen from someone else. He'd already sent weapons to the office, and when he was waiting for his friend to test them out and transfer the payment, a cease and desist was sent. You can't guess the rest of the story. Dang. That's... Jeez. Watching her father get wrecked by the claw, that's rough. Why didn't he stop them? Do you really think he could? Like, do you actually think that the father who was just manufacturing and probably spent his money on the manufacturing? Not them? What? I mean, if you're talking about the people that he gave the weapons to, like, again, do you really think he actually could have beat them? And the city might makes right. He could have stopped manufacturing, but the thing is that he finished the manufacturing. The letter was only sent afterwards. Yeah, exactly what Fnatic said. The whole point is that he didn't know he was committing fraud. He was duped. Cheated. You hate English. It's okay, Hoimer. Most people hate English. Even those who speak it natively. Alright, Olga's page. Meow and I are old friends. I honestly don't remember how our first meeting went, other than being Backstreet's buddies, but that just goes to show how long a friendship's been, don't it? We done requests together, been in life and death situations together. We've been too busy to contact each other ever since I moved to this office. But then Mio called me out for a date one day. A date? Maybe it was because I got to drink with my old friend after a long while. Maybe it was the honor of having a seat with the famous captain of the rap team. But I was in a mighty good mood. I would take swing after swig of booze. Rain would scold me for sure if I went back drunk as a broom. I felt that. But that happens all the time anyway, so I didn't care much. How's it going? So, how about you? Same as you, lass. At some means chatters, Mio gasped like she remembered something and started skimming through her fanny pack. Then she shot me a stealthy look. Olga, come closer. We don't want anyone peeping at us, so stick right next to me. And stay quiet. You're the noisiest one here, and you always stick out like sore thumbs, so just say it already. You're not a woman of style, are you? It's more fun to talk like we're secret agents exchanging confidential info when we're discussing topics like this. It's stylish that way. Forget it. Our corp has been investigating something of late. Are you giving work to our office? Are you seriously just bragging? By the way, I guess it's pretty serious if our corp paying attention to whatever that is. Just how big is it? Oh, I heard people been going missing lately. Does that have anything to do with that, or? Shut up and listen for a sec. You always have too much to say. Here's the deal, Olga. I've got a lush grassland to show you, so graze it to your heart's content and bring some of its veggies for me. How's this sound? Some words you chose. I clicked my tongue and took a close look at the black card and warp train ticket's meal pushed to my side before drinking off my glass and agreeing to give it a go. I wouldn't have taken it if I'd known it'd bring us to this complete lunacy. You always think Neo sounds like Neo from Xenoblade 2. I've never played any of the Xenoblades, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Yay! Okay. And Rain's page. When an office accepts a request, an official deed of contract must be drawn up before the case can be dealt with. It sounds big, but it's basically just a mutual promise. I think it's consideration in legal terms. The client will pay a certain amount of money as a reward, and the fixers will do their best to resolve the case. They're plain and natural clauses for the most part. It seems people in this city are prone to breaking promises as simple as those without a contract to bind them, though. In any case, contracts serve as physical evidence to prove our performance and secure our payment when we submit reports to the association. Without a contract, there's no assurance that we'll score a record for our career or get our due payment. To give you an example, Big Sis resolved a huge case the other day, but we got absolutely nothing out of it because she forgot to sign a contract for it. Requests made by the wings are quite different from those assigned by the associations in several aspects. You'll be made the envy of everyone once you get requests from a wing. First of all, a wing commissioning a regular office indicates that the office has been recognized to be worthy of its trust, and that alone can be a significant achievement. You'll have something to brag about to the other fixers, and the payment is big as well. A single request from a wing resolved can keep us afloat for 3 months minimum. If I must be honest, however, I'm rather unnerved. As rewarding as work given by the wings can be, there's significant risk associated with it. Imagine how dangerous and difficult this mission may be if our corp, a wing specializing in combat, requested us to resolve it for them. Big Sis happily accepted the job, though I still can't help but be worried a little. Still, I hope it goes well. Aww. Pat, pat, pat. We have another cinnamon roll, guys. Okay. Other. Oh my gosh, like how many of these? Alright. A grade 8 fixer. Page 1. You're stealing his clothes? You really want Rain's clothes? I mean, I guess I could. It is the long-awaited reading stream. How did you know, Hoimer? I mean, I'm sure I could stretch this out for 2 hours. Although we don't have many plague. Well, actually, no, we do have. We have a few plague ones. You really want them? Okay. Alright, his name is Rain. Okay. Librarian info, customize, projection. Can I search? I don't think I'm allowed to search in here. Are you sure you don't want chain boys? Oh, the axes are pretty cute. Or you could just be like emo trench coat. Don't you like emo trench coat? Isn't that pretty great? But you really want reins, huh? I will allow some of that. All right. Grade 8 Fixer Page 1. All people and firms generating income in this city must pay their taxes. In addition to the fund for work-related expenses such as maintenance of equipment and monthly rent for office space, which is already a lot, fixers must accommodate for rather heavy taxes as well. I became a fixer and trying not to starve, but the taxes have put me in an even tougher hardship. Ordinary people have a hard time bearing this pressure, but what can I do? In the city, orders are to be followed. We all know what happens if we don't abide by them. The clock! It is kind of amazing that... Or maybe it just speaks to how highly regarded manufacturers are, that the Claw himself is willing to come deal with them. Yeah, that's actually probably pretty telling just in and of itself how valuable and how serious they take these manufacturings. Alright, grade 8 Fixer Page 2. I mean, yeah, tax money is important too, but I feel like sending the Claw after them is a bit much. All people and firms generating income in the city must pay their taxes, in addition to the fund for work-related expenses such as maintenance of... What? They're the same! What the heck? What the heck? Why'd they make them the same? They're tech wizards. I'll bet that they used to underestimate them, not anymore. Yeah, probably. Probably. After all, the tech wizards are how your authority crumbles. If you control the ones making the power, then, well, then you effectively control the power. It's why gun control laws are a thing! Kind of. Anyway, we're not gonna get into politics right now. Okay, grade 8 Fixer, page 3. For one to start working as a fixer, they must acquire a license issued by the Hana Association, the first association in the order. The set of skills required to get a fixer's license is quite different from those needed to pass wing entrance exams. One is about physical fitness, while the other is more about mental prowess, so to speak. There are exceptions, of course, but this is generally the case. After acquiring the license, the fixer must join an office. After all, it's nigh impossible for a no-name fixer to take jobs on their own. Choosing the right office is also important, but you can worry about that later. Only the skilled ones can afford to make choices, like decline offers from offices or ask to be transferred to another. Newcomers who've only just become fixers, or incompetent planks who can't handle their work properly, should be content with any office that accepts them. Incompetent plank. I need a screenshot of that one. incompetent planks. Oh, where should I save that to? Probably my other folder, right? Incompetent. Helps if I actually spell it correctly. Incompetent planks. Amazing. I love it. Alright, so that was grade 8 fixer page 3. Now to grade 7. Really? Does being a fixer sound cool to you? I suppose it seems nicer than the likes of rats swarming about in the back streets. It does have a professional charm to it too. But this is a tough job, I tell ya. Might be better for you to try to enter a small company to do desk work instead. If you really believe that fixers are cool, then let me tell you something. Fixers have to risk their lives at every moment. I know it sounds silly. Everyone already struggles and fights for their life. So what's so special about us? But at least you won't have to hear your friend's death while you're having lunch. You pack your favorite food, savor its taste, and when you're about to swallow it, know how it feels to choke on it? Your friend's head slowly rolls over to your feet. Things just happen like that. Syndicate grunts rush into your office all of a sudden, heads are blown off, and a gruesome fight breaks out. It's the so-called office raid. Are you still not convinced? Syndicate or fixer, once you set foot in this business, all things will bind you like shackles, slowly dragging you to the bottom. The sheer weight is going to tire you, and you'd no longer be willing to get back up. Go back and think again carefully. It's not too late for you to make the right choice. Jeez, those office raids are just brutal. Because it's like, oh yeah, you know, you're just in office, just having a normal day, and then the syndicate's like, oh man, if we take out this office, our rank will go up. And they just go for it. Yay, city! Alright. What? Why is it the same? I am deeply disappointed. I am very disappointed. Like, why bother having these if the flavor text is the same? Unplayable. Unplayable! Close the game! Refund. Refund. I need to it's just... It's like Labami Corp, nothing was wasted. Every single little thing of flavor text was different. And then this one, there's just... It's bigger. I can definitely tell that there was a lot more money put into it, but it also feels like there's a lot more loose ends. And it's just a bit disappointing. Alright, grade 7, page 3. Who said a fixer's a free man? Must have been some no-good show-off who told you that. Kid, that's just a dream, nothing more. Fixers are managed by offices. Most of our jobs come from the requests the offices get, so we're virtually out of work without them. And offices are managed by 12 associations, and on top of those 12 is the Han Association. Our lives are subordinate to layer upon layer of hierarchy. I'd love to hear what that supposed freedom is according to them, because I don't see it. There's one way to achieve that pipe dream. Fixer's freedom is only truly complete when they are given a color from the Han Association. Don't go around proclaiming that you'll become one of the colors, though. You think it's easy to break free from those massive fetters? And yet we know one who did. Our girl Gabura. She made as one of those fixers. She made as a color. and then she chose to leave for a wing. Alright, Axe Member Gang, page 1. Our syndicate. Oh. You hate Kabur for one reason. I admit, in LobCorp especially, I didn't care for her. I think she probably is still... Yeah, I think she is my least favorite of the Sephiroth. I think it's mostly just because she doesn't think through the consequences of her actions. Like, oh, we're gonna have people just fight. Go! Fight the abnormalities. Why? Because we have to be not nice to them. You'll learn to love her in this game. I hope so. It's the easy mode? What? I mean, I hope she'll be the most powerful fighter. But... And you know what? In a Project Moon game, I will happily take the easy mode. Otherwise, it's just suffering. Tie between Yasad and her. Really? Alright, our syndicate's well acquainted with the guys at Hook Office. We used to chop and rip and tear through before they moved on to fixer business. We were the best buddies. The two syndicates had a wonderful time with each other. We still do help them out sometimes nowadays. You thought fixers and syndicates were enemies for life? Well, you could say it's a long-standing love-hate relationship. Usually, syndicate causes a scene and fixers come over to take care of it. But think about it for a sec. If syndicates didn't exist, more than half of all offices would be out of jobs. Essentially unemployed. You get it? It's a symbiotic relationship right there. So don't be cold to us. Okay, this right here reads like the sort of people who are like, oh, I'm just providing work security for you people working retail by messing up the shelves. And it's like, I have enough bullshit to deal with without you coming through and just messing stuff up. That's just extra time that does not need to be spent on this. That is all this reminds me of, like, horrible. Horrible. Nobody needs bad customers. And some fixers often cooperate with syndicates to handle cases, you know. It's not like dogs and cats constantly fight each other when they're together, yeah? That sort of logic. We syndicates do things fixers can't dare take care of. I heard some offices straight up ban killing people even. Something about life being precious and whatevs. Bullcrap. Anyway, that's how syndicates and fixers complement each other. They're some crooks you'd want dead for sure before they could complicate things, you see. Man, talking about makes me miss. Man, talking about makes me miss my old friends. Don't get to meet those pals often these days. I might as well storm Hook Office this time around. See some familiar faces. What? Just storm Hook Office this time around? Like, yeah. You know, I'm just a syndicate. I'll just pop in there, swing my axe around a little bit, maybe get a limb chopped off, chop off a few limbs, leave, just wave hi to my friends over there. That's so messed up. But then just imagine that what they really meant was like, just quietly knocking on the door, being like, hi, can I come in for a cup of tea? Like, just imagine this person's actually just a huge tsundere. Wouldn't that be cute? I think it'd be cute. Pat Pat. You're a horrible gremlin, but Pat Pat. This one's different, right? Okay, yeah. If you think syndicates are nothing more than gangs of ugly and bad guys, let me tell you that's an outdated bias. Of course we're freer than fixers who have to follow orders and requests from the associations. A lot of us kill people and do some wicked crap for the sake of cash. I'll give you that. But others aren't too different from your average fixers. I'm telling you. We get requests to solve problems, though our group's moral compass is tilted a bit to the dark side, so I can't give you a good example myself. Right. Some syndicates actually do heroic stuff. Syndicates hunting syndicates. I asked them, hell man, why don't you guys just become fixers instead? And they said, they don't really feel like it, since they don't really want to get entangled in formal stuff and there's just too much to prepare to get a license and everything. Well, who says syndicates can't be the good guys, right? We're living as we like in the back streets. When are we going to run into one of those? The syndicate hunting syndicates. The carnival. Oh, I'm sad that's not like the good looking carnival people. It's just like this weird person. Alright. There are many important things to consider as a fixer, and attire is one of them. A fixer's attire is the most effective way to signify the image of an office. It's important for an office to show that it has formality and class. Most offices have set a dress code for that reason. As much as it's necessary to choose the right attire according to the code, the most important factor is the fabric that clothing is made of. Quality fabric can offer better protection, lighten the wearer's weight for quicker movement, or allow the wearer to carry heavy weapons as large as their body. Those who create and provide such fabric are called tailors. We are tailors who consume people and make silk out of them. Whether it's melting people inside our belly and congealing them in a mold, or it's unraveling humans into the thread they're really made of, the fundamentals do not matter. This technology doesn't originally belong to us. We merely took hold of a technology that came off a patent when a wing was broken. The only thing that matters is the silk made from humans has strength that differentiates it from ordinary thread. Only those who crave it visit us. Cloth weaved from human silk possesses various powers depending on the human strengths. Some humans may have a strong body, another may be fragile but wise, and yet another may flaunt incredible speed. Since the silk reflects the characteristics of the human it was made from, there are as many forms and powers of cloth as there are humans in this world. Therefore, there is more to being a tailor than simply weaving silk carefully. Picking the right people to meet the demands of the client is the most important. Hastily making silk out of a human that looks courageous on the outside might end up yielding useless cloth that does nothing but bolster courage. So one must be careful with picking the right material. Not every piece of fabric is accessible, however. It takes more than cash to purchase high-class fabric. One must earn the favor of tailors first and foremost. Many tailors will only give their best fabric once the trust between them and their client has been established after complex turns of events. Because of that, tailors who make high-quality fabric usually belong to an organization and create cloth exclusively for them. But we were different. Until the Index gave us a prescript, we did our work without taking orders from anyone, unchained to any syndicate or other organization. We were free, as some may call it. L8372, number 928. Eat 15 sweepers and extract silk from them to make fabric. Why is there so much for the carnival? Most forgettable bozos. I like the carnival. I think they're neat. And I think the fabric thing is actually pretty important lore-wise. Because obviously in LobCorp we were wearing EGO equipment, but then here, like, people have to figure out something to protect them. Yeah, I think the tailors are pretty important. Alright, full stop. Alright, it's gun office time! Woo! Leeway's page. A color is the dream and lifetime goal of all fixers who wish for freedom. Those who have been assigned a color are called the colors. A color is the pride of the fixer and the associations. They put forward the colors as great and successful people that other fixers will look up to. They dream of earning wealth and fame, and to be free like them one day. Every important bit came from the cutscene though? Yeah. But still. Like, it doesn't hurt to... like, to double up on the stuff. They were free. Okay. Talking about colors. Colors are assigned by the Hana Association. They're bundled into such a category because the Hana deem them to be the most ideal fixers. Because they're the most adequate individuals to deal with the stars of the city. The title of a color is forcibly given to fixers who qualify, essentially. Can a fixer be truly happy with freedom that was forcibly handed to them? Why colors of all terms when there are many other stylish words to come from, or to choose from? I have no comment to make since I don't know the reason myself. My assumption is that the colors are used because giving people a hues representative of them makes it easier to refer to and remember them by. It may not be the answer you were expecting, but it can't be helped. The colors have their own ways of working, and they have basically nothing in common. It's akin to how visible colors have their own vibrant characteristics. In that sense, the term colors isn't entirely off-putting. Alright, I need a drink again. And I actually have a drink with a little bit of honey in it. It's spiced apple juice. Oh man. I'm shifting between warm and cold. You've been wondering what that Digi on the table? Oh, that's just to represent my water. That's it. I couldn't find a water glass very quick, so... And that was default in VTube Studio, so I just threw it on there. I only drink the finest of tap water, though. Yeah. The bottle says Digi water. It's to make fun of Fiji water. It's like an off-brand of that, which is like the really expensive bottled water. Sparkling water better than tap? Nah, I disagree. And I actually drink fridge water. It's just filtered through the fridge, but it comes out cold, so it's nice. Alright, Stefan's page. So basically cold tap water? Yeah, basically. Just slightly filtered. It just tastes a little better in my opinion. Definitely some tap water is basically, or some tap water is better than other tap water. I think tap water at my house is pretty good. But, you know. Some is not great. Like, I'm not fond of the tap water at Owl's Place. It tastes weird. It tastes weird. It's got like almost a soft taste to it, if that makes sense. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it well, but I don't like it. Only bad thing here is the weird metal taste. Yeah, that's pretty common. Yeah. Okay, Stefan's page. Few fixers use guns for self-defense. Bullets cost an arm and a leg, and foes who are relatively powerful tend to dodge shots like it's nothing. And I can barely graze them. There's not a lot of ways to react to enemies closing in either. You have to be quick on the draw and shoot them in the weak spots. If you aren't, the other options are running away or grabbing some prop to guard yourself. Like hell, that'll save you. It takes several augmentation procedures to be able to carry something as heavy as a firearm and run fast enough. If you're a sniper, you'll be busy packing up your weapon mount and everything. Have to make unnecessarily big movements. And what if the precious gun gets damaged if you try blocking your foe's attack with it? Oh, I was talking about the kinds of guns me and Tamaki use. Not firearms in general. You see what Leeway's carrying? I heard there are lighter rifles, and some that come with bayonets for close quarters combat. But mind you, those guns have their fair share of downsides. So don't be too quick to buy them. Might as well save the money and get a quality workshop weapon or an augmentation surgery instead. Hell, you could probably buy a fine weapon with the money it takes to buy bullets for your target practice. You weren't planning on using guns in actual fights without even practicing, were you? I mean, go ahead, if you really want dislocated shoulders and severed fingers. Despite all this, there's still workshops that manufacture guns and people like us who use them. Guns are just that comfortable to use. Those heavy taxes won't be a problem as long as you use your gun for its intended purpose. How many defenseless thugs standing in the middle of the street can notice a bullet flying towards them? Of course, it'd be even better to get specially made workshop devices that use a special technology to muffle the sound of gunfire, but don't expect too much. There's currently no technology in our world that can completely cancel out noise, and it won't exist in the foreseeable future. You don't need that to make guns work, though. All it takes is an advantageous situation. Honestly, snipers are just the best way to use guns. Especially in this situation. Like, if the really powerful people can block a shot if they're expecting it, or dodge it, sneak attack. When in doubt, sneak attack. Alright, pretty Tamaki. There aren't many workshops that can craft guns. Setting aside the low demand, the difficulty of acquiring a firearms manufacturing license, and the head's strict guidelines are the biggest limitations. The guidelines include clauses such as, the maximum length of the gun barrel must be shorter than the height the gun's caliber is. No gun should possess the firepower to penetrate steel or building walls. No cannons? No cannons? I'm so sad. I'm sure there are people that could tear down the walls just fine with their bare hands. A gunfire sound must be audible. And I haven't even started with the bad ones yet. The first page of the guideline boldly states, do not research or imagine technology that infringes on the firearm manufacturing guidelines as provided by the head along with the license. I'm not a gunsmith myself, so I don't know the details, and I frankly don't want to know any more than that. There certainly are workshops that are made to make S-class firearms, but I'm guessing only 3 to 5 of them exist in the entire city. Who do they take requests from? Where they are? What kind of people run them? They're all a mystery. The most I could hear was a rumor that an S-class workshop exists somewhere. People say that the head put heavy restrictions on firearms because they don't want its denizens to be harmed too easily. It's true that a gun can effortlessly kill a person with a well-placed shot. That's not all. The assailant doesn't even have to show themselves to attack, and a flying bullet is simply too fast for the average person to track with their eyes, making it a fine weapon for stealthily killing others. But making it harder to kill people doesn't seem good enough a reason to impose such restrictions. What about the countless other trifling and useless methods that exist to kill people? I just cannot understand that they would see this as a solely philosophical issue. Are you asking if it's because the wings don't have sufficient technical expertise? I'm not here for senseless chatter. The wings could easily make superior weapons with their technology. There's no real reason they couldn't improve upon the current designs. There are probably some people who feel the same as me. They don't question it further or try to dig deeper into the truth because, well, they have their hands full with making their ends meet. And they don't want to risk losing it all meddling in business secrets, I suppose. I personally think that the head doesn't want people getting guns. Because then people could threaten them far too easily. Because bang bang firepower. That's the way you topple governments. Alright. And then other. We've got Jikan's page. You doubt it? Is it just because the head's too powerful? At the same time, though, it's mostly they're allowed to have these, like these sort of guns that they're good against regular people, but not against super high class. But it's the do not research or imagine technology that infringes on the firearm manufacturing guidelines. They don't want them getting too powerful. They're afraid of people getting too powerful. The head would rather have the potential of seeing 6 sword anime battles rather than boring one-shots in the engagements. I mean, there's the rule of cool, but at the same time, I think it's mostly the head just is like, oh no, these could become too powerful too quick. We have to just not let it. It's definitely a control thing. Alright, Jikan's page. Or Jikan's page? The rusted chains ain't the biggest syndicate, but each member's got strength to boost and boast. Oh, to boot and boast. The only weapon we use is these spiky chains. Tie 'em, smack 'em, anything goes. Gotta be careful not to get swung or swayed around, or bind ourselves with our own metal. My body's full of scars thanks to that, but hey, it's not too bad, is it? I have really good gloves for these. A rusted chain links page. Ugh, every part of my body's aching. Cloudy. Why are they picking at us so much? Could take some serious damage on our side. Heard the blade lineage also got messed up. Any news? Heard our boss is gonna go out and talk to him. If the boss is going alone, would that be dangerous? The other side's also sending their top dog or whatevs. No need to worry about the boss. Right. They're weaklings individually. That's why they like to move in packs. Okay. Well, we haven't run into the blade lineage yet. And a workshop affiliated fixer. In the city, there are as many workshops as there are unique gadgets, and the Tress Association is the one responsible for managing those workshops in general. It reviews newly designed weapons, files applications to the head, and charges taxes for them. You can't use the weapon that haven't passed their evaluation. Getting a rejection from them basically means they see the weapon as something that shouldn't be used in the city. They aren't too cold about it though. They sometimes send the applications feedback about how they can improve their designs to a passable level. Not that we need it, since our latest weapon passed on the first try. Look at that, we got through all the things. Yay! Oh, invitation! Yay! Ah. Okay. Alright, Book of Walter, Book of Isadora. It feels wrong having so many. Yeah, exactly. It only took an hour and 15 minutes. Totally normal. Look, you guys know that reading stuff takes a while. Especially if I'm reading it. Okay. Invitation, let's go!
스승님, 차는 늘 드시던 대로 준비했습니다.
Oh, let me move chat again. There we go. Should be more or less out of the way. I've prepared your tea as usual, master.
고맙네, 필립군.
Thank you, Philip. You don't like Philip? Why don't you like Philip, Moimer? Is Philip rude to... Is he rude to your boy?
스승님.
Master.
이런. 오래전 못난 친구의 소식을 이렇게 듣게 되다니.
I'll learn fast. Okay. Good grief. This is what I must hear from my old friend.
오늘따라 차의 맛과 향이 진해서 좋군.
This tea has a strong aroma and taste today. I like it. Dawn operator, huh? I don't think we say anything about Dawn. Obviously, it makes me think of the Dawn ordeals. But it just says like the Dawn office. Interesting bird statues in the corner.
예, 감사합니다.
Thank you for the compliment, sir.
오랜 친구의 소식이 무슨 말씀이신가요?
What is the news you received from your old friend, if I may ask?
필립군, 도서관에 대해 들어본 적 있나?
Philip, have you heard of the library?
예, 협회에서 도시 전설로 지정한 사건 정도로만 알고 있습니다.
Yes, although I know little about it other than it's an urban legend.
얼마 전 도시 질병으로 등급이 올라갔다네. 츠바이의 육과가 당했다고 하더군.
It has recently been exalted to an urban plague, and it appears that this Y Section 6 fell victim to it.
그렇다면 그 친구분이라는 게
Then the old friend of yours is.
그래, 월터지. 이 친구도 도서관에서 잠들었나 보군.
Yes, it's Walter. He seems to have fallen in the library.
못난 친구야. 그렇게 위로 올라가려 발버둥 치다가 결국 이런 꼴이라니.
Foolish old pal. He struggled so much trying to rise up the ranks, and yet this is how he ends. So did he also come from this Y fixers? Just because he also seems to have his Y-hander. And then also, I don't want to call them short swords, but double just regular swords as well.
안타깝네요. 같은 츠바이 동기셨다고 들었습니다. 상심이 크시겠어요.
Oh yeah, he was. I'm sorry for your loss. I heard he was your colleague back in this Y. It must be heartbreaking.
상심이 크긴 무슨. 월터 녀석은 전부터 늘 안 입고 왔다네.
My heart is unscathed, boy. I was never fond of Walter. How dare you? Walter seemed like a great guy.
예?
Pardon?
그릇이 작은 친구였지. 머리를 나름 굴리는 것처럼 보여도 생각이 단편적이었어.
He didn't quite have the potential to be a capable man. He seemed clever, but his thoughts were one-dimensional. Wow.
게다가 말끝마다 물음표를 붙이며 질문해대니 어찌나 거슬리던지.
And his habit of making rhetorical questions. Goodness, was that annoying.
그런데 군뱅이도 구르는 재주가 있다고. 저 세술이 좋은 건지 운이 좋은 건지 육과에서 더 밑으로 떨어지지 않은 것만으로도 다행이었지.
Although I suppose he did have some talent, seeing as he managed to stay in Section 6 without getting demoted further. Perhaps it was savoir-faire, or mere luck. You're back. Is it time for daybreak? It is time for dawn? It's time for dawn. I don't know about daybreak. But jeez, he's like, oh yes, he was capable enough, I suppose, or just lucky enough to not get demoted. It's like, jeez. Walter was the leader of that group.
이놈의 지긋지긋한 쌍화차 냄새. 오늘따라 더 진한데.
I'm sick of the smell of sangwacha? Sangwacha? I have no idea. I am probably completely butchering that. Salvador is a savage old man. He really is. It's even stronger today. I'm assuming that's the kind of tea that the Salvador is drinking. Also, does she just beat people with a violin? No, that's not a violin. Of course that's not a violin. What would be a cello? Would that be a cello in there? I like how classy she looks.
어서 오세요, 선배.
Hello, 선배.
필립, 아주 날마다 쌍화차 타는 실력이 늘어가나 봐.
Hey, Philip. Looks like you're getting better at making tea day by day.
그렇다네. 필립 군이 쌍화차 말아주는 솜씨가 용해.
He certainly is. Philip is an expert when it comes to brewing this specific kind of tea that I'm not going to try pronouncing again.
나도 제대로 한번 배워서 아내에게 타줘야겠어.
Maybe I should learn from him so that I can make some for my wife. Dude has a wife?
감사합니다.
Thank you.
무슨 그런 묘한 표정으로 웃어? 쌍화차만 주구장창 만들려고 우리 사무소 들어왔나?
Cut it out with that awkward smile. You didn't join our office to make tea all day.
유나 양, 필립 군은 실제 성과도 훌륭하다네. 보란 듯이 5급 해결사도 되지 않았는가?
Now, Yuna, Philip has shown excellent results in the field as well. He's become a proud grade 5 fixer now.
쌍화차 만드는 솜씨를 심사에 반영했다면 1급은 물론이고 3까지 부여받았을 걸세.
If his tea brewing expertise counted towards grade evaluations, he would have easily become a grade 1 and gotten a color 2. You know, I really feel like this guy, he plays favorites. I don't know, it's just a hunch. Philip was grade 5? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about, Hoimer.
그래, 필립 군이 색을 받는다면 이 쌍화차에 동동 띄어진 노른자같이 샛노란색이겠군.
Yes, if he were to receive a color, perhaps it would be bright yellow, much like the hue of this egg yolk floating atop the tea. An egg yolk on tea? What the fuck? What the hell? What the heck kind of tea is this? What the heck kind of tea is this? This sounds disgusting. Sangwon cha. Oh my gosh, it does just have a freaking tea. What? Or the tea does have an egg in it. What the heck? What the heck? Alright. It's a traditional Korean tea with a deep brown color and slightly bitter taste, along with Sipcheonja? No. Sipjeong Daebotang? I have no idea. It is one of the most popular types of medical tea. I cannot read. My freaking goodness. When will I try it? Never. I don't think I'd. That just sounds disgusting. It is made by boiling down a number of medicinal herbs such as dried roots of white woodland peony, steamed and dried roots of other stuff, blah blah blah. Made people today by the tea pre-made. Herbal bath enjoyed in the morning and evening during the Joseon dynasty. Why does it have an egg yolk in it? Why? It doesn't say anything about the egg yolk on Wikipedia, but there's a picture of it with an egg yolk. Why? Why does it have an egg? Why? What if it becomes your favorite drink? I doubt it would. I cannot read. Looks at the currently 2-hour VOD of exclusively reading. Shh. Hush. Hush, 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 hush. You're assuming it works. Eggs are pretty versatile. I mean, yeah, I know people use eggs and stuff, but it's just like, it feels wrong. It feels wrong putting it in tea. Why? Why the egg? Why? Egg yolks are added to neutralize the bitter taste and ingest protein. If you find an egg yolk in the tea, please do not burst it. Just put the whole yolk in your mouth. The bean flavor that covers ingelomi is light and fluffy. However, the rice cake inside the bean flour is very chewy and sticky. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what's talking about there. That's so freaking weird. I'm sorry, we're learning about tea now. You cannot silence me! Wait, what are you doing with that? Following on your previous comment, Fanatic, about Yuna being grade 4. Oh, break time. I'm sorry, I lost track. Ah! Alright, you guys know the deal by now. I was a little late getting back and I was trying to shove a snack in my face. It's a very dry bread, so it kind of got stuck in my throat. But gosh, freaking egg yolk into tea. But why? Why an egg yolk? Just put a whole yolk. Put a whole egg yolk in your mouth. It sounds so wrong. It sounds so wrong. Oh well. Okay, so going back to Fanatic's comment about Eunice 4, Salvador is 3. Though the old man was even higher in his prime. That makes sense. And then again from Fanatic, you just realized that if Philip is grade 5, that means he's the same grade as Walter. Yep, remember that Philip is still a really scary kid despite being outshined by his colleagues. Last and certain thing that shall not be named to prevent spoilers. And the certain thing is what made you hate him so much, Weimer? Interesting. Being trained to use Dawn office skills and equipment still burns. You don't know why Hoy hates Philip so much. Just a little guy. Da 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 da. Flo, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh, did the time change happen for you? It hasn't happened for me yet. That is this weekend. I need to make sure I change my clocks though. And then instead of writing PDT and EDT, it'll be PST. Yay! The small changes. Yeah, 1 hour back. That's what it'll be. You missed the discussion about egg yolks and tea. No, PDT versus PST. For daylight savings versus standard time. That's all. Okay.
내가 좋아하는 개나리의 색과도 같지.
You're GMT 0 now, so all's correct. Excellent. Well, I guess that it might be 8 hours. I think we're 8 hours apart now, technically. And then soon it'll be back to 7. Or wait. I don't know. Brain not work right now. It's fine.
Oh, it's also the color for Cynthia, my favorite flower.
스승님, 제발 실없는 소리 좀 그만하세요. 필립이 뭘 보고 배우겠어요?
Please stop with the silly jokes, Master. Philip needs a trusty role model. You're realizing more and more as you read Salvador that he's clinically insane in a very proper way. He kind of is. I know at some point in time I am GMT minus 8. Plus 8? Minus 8. Yeah. But whatever. Okay.
어쨌든 천의 바늘 의뢰는 마무리하고 왔습니다.
Hard belief symbols can always enter the insane domain. It really can. Anyway, I've taken care of the request regarding the 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles, that sounds interesting. Can we talk about that? Philip is having to listen to mom and dad argue again about parenting him. Yeah, I see it.
대단해요, 선배. 단독으로 도시 전설 의뢰도 해결하시고요.
Wow, you're impressive, Sionbei. Solving an urban legend class request on your own.
마지막에는 위험했어. 어디서 구했는지 몰라도 뇌간집 속 공명기를 이용해서 녀석들의 몸이 한 덩어리로 뭉쳐졌다니까.
It's kind of dangerous at the end. I don't know where they got it, but they started merging into one using a brainstem focus resonator. What the heck happened here? Okay, so I've been watching a lot of like Hollow Knight speedruns lately. And this looks like the goop, the corruption, the infection. That's just what it makes me think of right now. Jeez, it's like the entire place got leveled. Who the heck did that?
그 속에서 건물은 녹아내리지. 미친 듯이 터져 나오는 바늘에 맞은 사람들이 폭발해서 아수라장이 됐지. 아, 정말 죽는 줄 알았다고.
Buildings started melting. Needles kept pouring out that lump like crazy. People struck by those needles started exploding and creating chaos. It was awful. Did I say Hollow Knight? I did say Hollow Knight. I've been watching Hollow Knight speedruns. Specifically Fireborn? Fire something?
게다가 그 배우는
And the culprit behind that
역시
was...
그 배후는 어제의 약속이었나?
Was it yesterday's promise as expected?
맞아요. 그런 것 같던데요.
Yeah, seems to be the case.
솔직히 믿을 순 없지만 마법이라는 것이 정말 존재하는 모양이에요.
I honestly didn't want to believe it, but it looks like magic really does exist.
바늘마다 이상한 문양 같은 게 새겨져 있더라고요.
Strange symbols and stuff are carved on every needle.
그리고 그런 증폭기는 듣도 보도 못했어요. 적어도 제가 아는 선에서는요.
I haven't even heard of any other amplification device that can do that. Not from my knowledge, at least. He really goes hard on all those speedruns, makes you think about the time you took. I understand. I understand so well. I played a good bit of Hollow Knight, but I never finished it. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Total legit. Welcome, welcome.
그래도 무사히 처리했지 않은가? 유나 양도 우리 사무소의 자랑이야.
Okay, Hoimer, if you keep talking like that, I might have to time you out, okay? Never finished Hollow Knight, cringe. I mean, I'm not a bad gamer, but I'm not great. I'm not great. And I get frustrated. So sometimes it's like, I just have to stop sometimes. It's a great game. Ooh, still have the last two Pantheons to do. See, Hollow Knight is hard. And that's why I enjoy watching people speedrun, because it's like, oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Chat abuse, don't make me. Don't make me. Library's hard. I mean, I know it's gonna get there. In a quick reaction way, kind of hard. Yeah. I'm not great at quick reactions a lot of the time, especially when I think the dodge button should have invincibility frames and it doesn't. and so it's like I want to dodge through enemies and stuff because, you know, I can do then like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and that sort of thing. Or Death's Door. I freaking love Death's Door. I can love that game. I 100%ed that one. And yeah, there is a big difference between like strategy hard and like reaction hard. Okay.
Still, you've dealt with it and came back alive. You are the pride of our office, Yuna.
어째 제가 다 먹여 살리고 있는 것 같지만요.
Feels like I'm the only working member though.
게다가 사무소는 둥지에 있어서 월세도 살떨리고 이번 의뢰비로는 부족한 거 아시죠?
And the monthly rent is rather intimidating since our office is in the nest. You know the requests I just did won't be enough to cover it, right?
그 문제라면 괜찮다네. 앞으로 3개월 정도는 걱정 없을 만한 일을 받았으니.
Oh, no need to worry about our financial situation. I received a request that could keep us afloat for 3 months.
Someone that finishes law course not short on patience and stress resist, that's for sure. I'll be honest, guys. Sometimes the only reason that I think I actually finished Lob Corp is because 1, you guys helped me pick good abnormalities, and 2, it's because I was streaming it. I think those are the only 2 reasons I actually finished it. Otherwise, I probably would have quit at Bina. Like, I think I could have gone through Gabura, but I probably would have just quit at Bina.
도시 질병급이라도 돼요?
Is that an urban plague class job or something?
그렇다네.
It is indeed.
도시 질병이요?
An urban plague?
무슨 일인데요? 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리하나요?
What was it about? Is our office going alone?
도서관이라네. 쇠기 사무소에 연락을 해봤지만 다른 일이 있는 건지 바빠 보이더군.
It's the library. I tried contacting the Wedge office, but they seem to be busy with their own work.
Am I giving you guys too much credit? I was taking a lot of advice from you guys. I really was. Like, sometimes I was like, screw it, I'm doing it this way, but a lot of times I was following your guys' advice.
일단 우리 사무소 단독으로 처리한다고 했네.
Thus, we would be taking care of it by ourselves for now.
게다가 이번 의뢰는 츠바이 협회로부터 직접 받은 건이지.
Besides, this request was directly assigned to us by the Zwei Association.
아무래도 전투에 능통한 사무소가 필요한 모양이야.
Perhaps they deemed that they need an office proficient in combat for this job.
Yeah, you kind of really need an office proficient in combat to take on the library.
알겠어요. 그럼 연락 돌릴게요.
Got it. I'll make some calls then.
부탁하네 유나 양.
Please do, Yuna.
저에게는 첫 도시 질병급 사건이네요.
This is gonna be my first time handling an urban plague class case.
그렇지 필립군.
That is true, Philip.
도시 질병급 의뢰는 처음이겠지만 너무 긴장하지는 말게.
I know this is your first time with an urban plague class request, but try to loosen up a bit.
나나 유나 양을 보고 배우는 경험이라고 생각하는 게 좋을 거야.
Think of it as a learning experience. Watch how I or Yuna act on the field.
이번 일을 잘 마무리한다면 전처럼 영감님 집에서 홈파티라도 하자고요.
If we get this job done, why don't we throw a party at your house like the last time, Gramps? Salvador, aren't you going a little risky there with Philip's first urban plague with no backup? Can't reach his apparent potential if he's dead. Yeah. Yeah.
유나 양, 어디 가서 굶어 죽지는 않겠어?
You surely have ways to get yourself fed, Yuna.
제가 한 먹상 하잖아요. 영감님 요리 솜씨도 끝내주고요.
You know how much I love to eat, don't you, Gramps? And your cooking is awesome.
홈파티인가요?
House party, huh?
왜 그리 울상이야, 필립? 도시질병 사건을 맡아서 혹시 긴장한 거야?
Why the long face, Philip? Got too nervous to take on urban plague?
아니에요.
It's nothing.
뭐 아니면 됐어. 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Well, alright then. I'll be preparing first.
필립군. 이 일이 끝나면 잠시 둘이 이야기라도 하는 게 어떤가?
Oh, Philip, how about a small conversation between the two of us once this job is done?
Neil, I also just realized that Philip is basically copying Salvador's hairstyle. Like, it's just slightly more unruly. But, like, he's trying. He's trying to copy it, like, the slightly side-swept bangs. Like, the... basically the same length of cut. She has been the breadwinner of this family for a while. She sure has.
네?
But pretty sure that Salvador here is trying to groom Philip to be his successor. He just looks French to you. You don't know why? I have no idea.
고민이 있는 것으로 보여서 말이지.
It seemed as if you had concerns in your mind.
알겠습니다.
Understood, sir. Wow, you don't even really respond to the question?
아, 저 할아범은 아직도 해결사 일을 하고 계시네.
Dang, Roland, do you know him? Huh, that Gramps is still doing fixer work.
아는 사람?
Yeah, Angel, that's what I said.
별건 아니고 예전에 몇 번 스쳐 지나가듯 신세진 적 있어.
Nothing huge. I came across him a few times in the past and owed him some favors.
잔뼈가 굵은 해결사기도 하고.
And he's one of the veterans, too.
꽤 전의 일이지만 젊었을 때 연기 전쟁에서 어느 정도 이름 날렸던 해결사 중 하나야.
He made his bones to a degree in the smoke war when he was younger.
확실히 인맥이 꽤 넓은 것 같아 보였어.
He did seem to have many connections.
뭐 그때에 비하면야. 지금은 나처럼 퇴물이지만.
Although he's washed up now, just like me.
너보다 잘 나가는 것 같은데?
He seems to be faring much better than you, though. I mean, yeah. Yeah.
꼭 그렇게 사실을 말해야 직성이 풀리지.
Oh, did you really have to stab me with those facts?
내부는 꽤 그럴싸하네.
The interior's pretty slick.
심야의 최장버거 의뢰건으로 습격했던 공장과 분위기가 비슷하네요.
Reminds me of the factory we raided as part of that Midnight Pancreas Burgers request. Oh my gosh, Midnight Pancreas Burgers. I love that name so much. He got old enough to go senile before he slipped down the drain, Roland. Really doing Salvador dirty with that one, huh?
제발 좀. 그 사건은 떠올리기도 싫단 말이야. 게다가 여기에 어딜 봐서 비슷하다는 거야?
Oh, please. I don't even want to be reminded of that case. I'm not seeing any similarities here. Okay. And WTF happened in District 23. I have no idea. Okay. 5 minutes not saying the word the. Thanks, Sheldon. Thanks. Okay, starting now. District 23 is kind of silly. No idea. Haven't heard anything about it.
그 공장도 그런 무서운 일이 일어났던 곳치고는 이렇게 깔끔하고 분위기가...
I mean, that factory was also pretty clean and moody for a place where terrible things.
필립군,
Oh, Philip!
아까 마신 쌍화차를 다시 개원할 뻔했다네.
I almost got to retaste. Tea I drank a bit ago.
I don't have a good replacement word for that.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, sir.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. District 23 is where Pierre's Bistro is located. Oh! Among others like her and her business.
반갑네. 분명 자네가 엔젤라겠군.
A pleasure to meet you. You must be Angela.
예, 이곳의 관장이자 사서입니다.
Yes, I am director and librarian of my role's namesake.
자네를 죽이려면 어떻게 해야 하나?
Tell me, what should we do to kill you?
저도 궁금하네요.
I'd like to know that as well.
그렇군. 재밌는 농담도 할 줄 아는 친구구먼.
I see. You have the...
Darn it. How much did I get last time? How many minutes did I add last time? I don't remember anymore. Alright, well I just added 3 back to the timer. So. And 3 more! Because I already messed up. Okay. We are up to 9 minutes.
I see, I see. You have capability for casual banter.
스승님, 말 길게 끌 거 없지 않아요?
Let's cut chat short, shall we, master?
엔젤라 양, 그렇게나 많은 죽음을 머금고 편하게 마무리 지을 생각하지 말게나.
Now, Angela, do not hope to meet a peaceful end after imbruing your hands in so much blood.
A pancreas burger smuggling ring that originated from District 23 would make sense. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
피차 마찬가지로 보이네요.
I believe the same can be said of you.
그럼 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place, then. Okay. Oh, gold. Alright, speed. Start of act. 3 random allies gain +2 protection. Seems pretty good. Unsuccessful hit. Deal 1 to 2 stagger damage if target has burn. Interesting. Is he a burn build then? Everyone's just slightly too tired to use proper English. Pick Roland floor, but gun! Let's see, when inflicting burn using combat pages, apply +1 stack. Crack of Dawn, give 2 protection to 2 random allies. Next scene. Cannon event? But gun! I like gun. Oh wow. That hits really hard. I need drink. He does a lot of burn, huh? I mean, he better considering his build, but wow, that's a lot of burn. Yeah, Salvador's terrifying. Oh, wow. End of each scene, gain 3 strength if no other allies are present. That is heckin' crazy. Yeah, Yoon is a threat if left for last. When inflicting burn using combat pages, apply +1 additional stack. Butterfly slash. Oh, what is in that case? I could put gun on Roland's floor, but gun isn't on Roland's floor right now. Jeez, more burn. Oh jeez. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? He's closest thing to a bog standard Dawn Office fixer that there is, and that's something to be scared of. Dawn Office is scary. Oh jeez. Fashion ensures Philip must be killed first, otherwise +2 power is gonna be quite annoying. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That'll be a pain. My goodness. Well, if we can beat these guys, we can make a really cool burn build. I'm sorry, hit the mic. And I said duh, not banned word. At beginning of Urban Plague, you'd have rated this 4-star, but after full stop, you'd rate it 3. Really? Okay. All right, we'll go gun. Let's see what happens. Salvador's scary. He's scary. Alright. With my skills, I suppose I can impede them at least. Don't expect to get away scot-free. No need to overdo it, Philip. You can stay behind and support us. Okay. Just popping the guides. Gosh, heckin'. Plus 3 minutes. Okay. 3 to 6, 3 to 7. Oh my goodness, buddy. Okay. I admit my brain is not entirely ready for this. Flash of sunup is a staple. It seems really good. Alright, what we got for gun? Alright, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 3 to 8. Could work. What was Flash's sunup? What's this? So draw 1 page, then 1 to 5, 1 to 4 dodge, and if he wins, bad things happen. Yeah. And burn. Well, yeah, 1 cost. Oh my gosh, why am I lagging? What the heck? Look at this. Game, why? Makes 2-speed didacts a lot more manageable. Yasad, why? Mainly just the fact that it's first page to draw you a page on use, get more later, but for now this is all you got. Well, we don't even have it yet, so... Alright, which one goes first? I can't tell. Well, 2 to 7, 3 to 5, 2 to 6, 1 to 5, 1 to 4, 1 to 6. I don't really like our options here. I saw this funny blunt floor. It's not great, but we could try. What do we got here? Philip is a problem, but I do not want Salvador to last. So maybe... maybe just punch the guy a bit more. And then... Flaming Bat? Not great, but it would work. There's Pierce through 5th of those. Yeah, through 5th of those pages. Slash through 2nd of those. Okay, whatever. Okay, good. Not great. It could have been better. I do love violence, but getting... Okay, finally I can say the again. Okay, timer's over. That was a mean one, guys. Okay. I'm thinking metallic green is probably the better one to start with. But gun. I think we should go metallic breaking though. Just start with the debuffs. Okay, and now the burn begins. Jeez. Jeez. You only know one way, please, son. That is blunts. If you try to refute, it would say nuh-uh. But Yasad has guns, so I don't know what you're talking about. I want Salvador to die. Ah, 1 to 8. It's not great. We could just go going for bullseye. Unfortunately, piercing does not do much stagger damage to him, which is not great. Maybe just indiscriminate. Oh, he is using Crack of Dawn. On use, give 2 protection to 2 random other allies next scene. Okay. So, the other 2 are gonna have 2 protection next turn. Great. Great. Oh my gosh, that hits so stupidly hard. And poor Brown does not have good defense. Not this turn.
Oh, our girl's screwed. Alright, I guess we'll just... it's so bad. She's... yeah, we'll attack that one. Okay, 3 to 5, 3 5 2 4. Well, what? We're just gonna go shocking blow. Just go for the hard hit. This is gonna go really poorly. Here we go. Ow. But she survived. Ah, oh, jeez. That did not go well on Brown. Oh, he's using all of his... okay, that's great. Oh man, okay. Okay, we can probably stun him with go for bullseye. Especially if we target Sunset Blade. As long as we don't roll really poorly, it should be okay. Would that be okay? I'm kind of tempted to go with not another step instead and save going for bullseye for next turn, but at the same time, we still have 2 going for bullseye. Well, okay, but light. If we use 2 this turn, we're only gonna have 1 next turn. I mean, we're only gonna have 2 next turn anyway. We could try for return fire, but it's a lot more unlikely to actually break him. We might just have to go not another step. Just because gun. Because if we let him do Crackadon, that could be very problematic. I mean, bullseye would stagger. But I also think that not another step would stagger. At least if we go for Sunset Blade. At least it's very likely it would. Bullseye is probably just the safer option though. Yeah. Unfortunately, just it does make it so that Isad will not have light next turn. He'll only have 1. Yeah, he does endure pierce, so it's unlikely whether he does get staggered or not. Yeah. Unfortunately, they all endure pierce. We'll just go bullseye. Okay, 3 to 6, 3 to 7. It's not great, but suppress might work there. Although if we use commandeering, we should still... okay, I think we can use commandeering. Yon should still get light next turn anyway. Oh my gosh, Brown. My poor girl, Brown. Okay, well. I'm just gonna go scratch that and then loosen up. We are just going full murder, and I hope it works. Oh, actually that works well. That should work well. Aha, staggered. Excellent. Okay, now murder him. Brown, I am counting on you. Oh, my girl did it. Brown, I love you. Alright, after every 3 clash wins, restore 1 light and gain 1 to 2 haste next scene. Okay. I do like those, but violence. Let's see, on one hand, could give to Brown. On the other hand, I mean, gun. Because gun. Oh my gosh, I am so choppy right now. This is awful. Gun. Oh, I don't think I saw their death messages for him. Okay, what are we dealing with? Oh, on use gain 1 negative emotion point. I didn't actually see that before. Oh. Okay, but I know we need to take out her next, so... Okay, well, Beyond the Shadow for him, because we don't have any other good options. Hyun. Okay, 1 to 6, 3 to 4. We could do Flaming Bat. Just get that burn. We are very likely to win. Well, slightly likely to win that second one. Yeah, we'll go Flaming Bat. Okay, and then we only have 2 light, unfortunately, for Yasad. Which is not great. So... I think probably just not another step. It's all piercing damage. Which, you know, obviously I made the build around piercing damage, but still. Let's see, 1 feeble. Offensive dice lose power for the scene. We could try that. We'll give it a shot. And then loosen up just to punch somebody. Okay, Brown. Please win. Nice. Okay. Not great. Not great. Okay, Brown is down. Okay, and they are both attacking a boy. But our boy should be able to take her out. Will it do normal? It will do normal. So it's not 100%, but he should at least be able to stagger her. Well, no, she has to die. The only question is, would it be better to have Haon do it instead? Let's see, 5 to 7, 2 to 4. Likely to win that first one. Okay, actually, we're gonna do that. And then probably not another step. And then next turn we'll use Bullseye. Alternatively, we could just do 2 Bullseyes in a row. But I think not another step might be the better move. I hope. Phil do be throwing hands. He really is. Okay, we're gonna give that a shot. Beautiful, beautiful. Not great. Good. Good, good, good. No, it can't be. This is unexpected. I hope he could do fine by himself. Well, he is last to die, so... Wait, why did he get the double dice? What? How'd that happen? Because I do not understand the mechanics of what happened here. Is it because he hit level 4? Oh my gosh, I can't freaking read it. Okay, yep, emotion level 4, max light +1, and speed dice +1. Okay. Oh yeah, his build really is about just getting really high. Ooh, this is a good time for Scratch That. This is a really good time to roll Scratch That. Excellent. And I think we're just gonna going for Bullseye. Yeah. Why does Hound have 3 strength? I think it was... Why did I do that? Oh, I think it was defeating an enemy and then also if an ally dies. I think it was those. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, so Remembrance and Hook. Sorry, I know it's hard to see stuff behind chat. I know, Choppy Bongo, it's so sad. It's so sad. Okay. Bang. Beautiful. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. I can't take any more of this. Yay. Okay. That was a little close, but went pretty well, I think. See, Gun! We just have to trust in Gun. That's it. Alright, we got the Book of Salvador, Book of Yuna. But not... What? What? We... What the heck? We didn't get his? What the heck? If Yuna or Salvador is still alive when Philip is defeated, they encourage Philip to save himself and his potential and get out of there, in case you were wondering. Lily Liver Chick. 5% chance to boost range stagger damage by +1. It's so hard to see it when they do that, okay?
저 할아범은 나이를 먹었어도 여전하구만.
That Gramps still hasn't changed after so many years.
상대는 너를 알아보지 못한 것 같은데.
He didn't seem to recognize you though.
해결사들이 얼마나 많은 사람과 만나고 헤어지는데 그걸 전부 기억하는 게 대단한 거지.
Fixers meet so many people in their lives, it's pretty much impossible to remember them all.
게다가 그냥 해결사도 아니고 발이 넓은 할아범 같은 사람은 더더욱 힘들 거야.
And Gramps knows even more people than most fixers, so there's no way he can recount everyone he'd met. Is this what you guys said? Or why, Flamer, was it you? Saying you really wanted Roland to fight? I remember one of you was saying that.
굳이 기억할 필요도 없긴 하지만
Not like he needs to, though.
아니면 나이가 나이다 보니 가물가물한 걸
wasn't
수도
you.
있고.
And he's old, so his memory probably got shaky.
그럼 너는 왜 아는 척하지 않은 거야?
Why didn't you say to him that you knew him then? For a completely different reason? But why? Does that have to do with all those images of Roland as the Claw?
난 그냥 일 버리기 싫어서. 이런 곳에서 아는 척 해봤자 서로에게 불편해질 뿐이잖아.
I just didn't want to make a scene. Giving him the time of day would only make both of us uncomfortable.
전장에 나가서 적군에게 대뜸 안녕? 난 네 3년 전 친구였는데 기억나? 라고 물어보면 확실히 당황스럽지. 신경 쓰이기도 하고.
Imagine walking up to your enemy in battle and saying, "Hi there, we were friends 3 years ago, remember?" It'd be awkward for sure. Bothersome too.
그렇게 맺고 끊음이 확실한 거 싫진 않아?
I don't dislike how you try not to leave any loose ends in relationships.
그렇지. 정에 매달리는 건 진작에 그만뒀으니까.
I guess so. Gave up caring about bonds long ago.
그리고 누누이 말하지만 서로 농담 주고받아도 언제 당할지 모르는 세계야.
And as I say from time to time, you never know when anyone will backstab you in this world, even those who you casually joke with.
그런 현실은 누구보다 할아범이 잘 알고 있겠지.
Gramps knew that better than anyone, I'm sure. Well, we got 2. Alright, we got Porcobus and Spiderbud. I still haven't dealt with this person. They are still completely undeveloped. You recommend doing the fawn reception of Plague Tier 1 first. And yeah, we still have 2 people that I just haven't dealt with yet. So we still have Imposter Nicole and Evenji, who will get swapped out. You recommend doing everything before the Amnos? Really? Interesting. Alright, but we're gonna burn books, so... Where's our... Here we are. We'll just burn 10 of those. 10 of those. Because we only got those 2 new books. Usually I recommend Amnos first, but this is one of the few exceptions. Interesting. I like burning books on Hod's floor because it looks like honeycomb. Very pretty. Okay, we got 1 Salvador's page. And Yuna's page. Say if you have 1 good team, you can use Amnos. They're not that important. 1 to 2. Alright, I don't think I'll be using Lone Fixer too much. Let's see. We can definitely use that burn though. Alright, and then beautiful Salvador's page. Oh, that's gonna be so good for a burn build. We'll have to figure out who to give it to though. Anyway, it is time for our 3-minute break once more. I highly recommend bringing 20 more books of Salvador for Flash of Sunup and Crack of Dawn. We will. I'll make sure we get all of them. Okay, anyway, so 3-minute break, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. I might be slightly late. And we're back. Okay. Let's see, what all did we get? I think we got at least one copy of each thing. Did we? Okay, we got the Crack of Dawn out of there. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think we're good then. So, if we go back to... Which one would be good for... Probably with Little Match Girl, right? If we're really going for burn. Let's see... Ashes does make it easy to spit out loads of burn. And frankly, no other level, or no other floor has that level of burn support. Okay. Let's see. think I already kind of set up their stuff though. So unless we want to just copy something else over. Darn it, why couldn't Malkuth be the one with the new one? Yeah, it is when hit, not on hit. Well, right now we have dodge cute. We could change her to... We could change her to burn cute. Yeah, and then Yui's just slashy murder. We could probably give her some better pages now, but... Okay, I think for now we're going to build on somebody else though. So maybe it's time to fix this one. Let's see, slash, bleed. I think I want to give Bong Bong a bleed build. And we do actually have some stuff that we can start making a bleed. Because straight up just have a literature or art librarian take the key page entirely, combat pages and trivia passives included. Here giving Malkuth the Salvador build. Yes, yes, we will have blood for the Bloodhod. I don't think Hod really has much right now. Okay, so we could. I think Bong Bong is just way too cute though. It's so sad it's quite hard to get the bleed page. I did install the mods that just give us stuff. Like just all the stuff. And I did already get Jiken's page, so I do think we could just make a bleed build at this point. Okay, we're gonna give... It is time for Bong Bong to get a bleed build. Oh my gosh, look at those numbers. Oh, you mean the abnormality page? I have no idea what you're talking about. Or, oh wait, do you mean just getting obsession? I mean, yeah, that's gonna be RNG, but, you know, it is what it is. I figured that's just kind of how it is for all of them. Okay, passives! Oh my gosh, we get to put so many on here. It already has so many, and then we can just stack more. Heckin' crazy. Okay, so it's dice getting +1 power for every 5 stacks of bleed on self. Oh my gosh, that's so painful. But at least Look of the Day or whatever's GOAT. It really is. Look of the Day is so freaking good. Solidarity. At the end of the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength next scene. If all other allies are dead, inflict 2 feeble on self instead. Passive abilities only active if the act started with 1 or more other allies. That is really interesting. I kind of want to give that to an entire team. Strictly isn't actually random which abnormality pages get. Each abnormal page has an emotion weighting, and each shows up depending on how much positive or negative emotion you have. Suffering from success. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, we already have all the chain link ones. You know what, let's just search for bleed. Okay, we already have all those. We already have all those. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she just automatically gets all the things with bleed already. In that case, let's look at the bleed cards. And then just see what we can put on here instead then. Obsession has emotion weighting of -2, meaning it only really shows up if you have loads of negative emotion. Right now you don't have many tier 2 abnormality pages, so obsession will show up often, but later on it will get harder. Okay. Understandable. Okay, let's look up lead. Alright. Starting at the pretty ones. Tailoring 4 costs, it's so expensive, but on hit it's like 3 bleed next turn. So she could just put 6 bleed on them in a single turn. Now die, inflict 5 bleed on to self the scene. All dice on page gained 3 power. That is really good. Tailoring would be good if it was slash, assuming you aim for axe. Yeah, we should probably be looking for mostly slash. Like head to head is gonna be good. Inflict 1 bleed on to self next scene. It just inflicts some bleed. So, at least for sublimate, it really looks like dice just gain more power for a bunch of stacks of bleed on self. Should we have stuff that heals her too then? Now die and here's my chance are instant standout favorites along with head to head. I mean, I'm happy with taking them. Here's my chance. Oh, there it is. Alright, 3 bleed to self, all dice gain +2 power. Yep, I see why you like it. I definitely see why you like it. We range you can, you slapped emergency rations and keeping in stride. Let's see. Are those cards or passives? I don't remember. Passives, okay. I'll take a look. Let's look at these first and then we'll go back. Oh, this just makes me feel stupid for never doing general invitations. I mean, that's on you, Hoimer. I mean, you guys kept telling me to do general invitations, so I finally went and did them. It was mostly while I was trying to learn how to gun. Yeah, I like gun. Gun build fun. You tried once and got your butt kicked. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, beyond the shadow, just more bleed. No bleed to self, though. Which sounds so weird that I'm like, oh, but it doesn't do bleed to yourself. I think here's my chance. It's just kind of better for her. The dodge might be useful. We should have something with defense. Let's go 2, here's my chance. Random question, why don't we go with multiple copies of all those 3 pages? Nothing's stopping you from doing so. I mean, I was just looking at that. Just as you asked, perfect! Glad I read your mind. Let's see, flank attack. I mean, not a bad 1 cost. Okay, that does leave us with only a single open. Want to taste this chain, inflict 1 bleed to self next scene, restore 1 light. I will happily take that. It is only 1 0 cost though. I am tempted to grab another one. Maybe get rid of either 1 here's my chance or 1 head to head for another taste of chain. Flashes sun up, Jacan does a speed and page draw could be an issue. Could. Alright, let's get rid of the bleed thing then. Da, 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 da. What's Refine do again? Okay. Crack of Dawn. Not for this build. Stab and detonate. That just sounds so cool. You'd like to have head-to-head to be subbed out. Here's my chance has innate power gain. Yeah. Isn't Here My Chains just kind of better for this build? I think for this build, Here's My Chance is just kind of better. Head-to-head does have the benefit of being only slash. That is true. Okay, Sunset Blade, not that one. I don't know why I was thinking Sunset Blade. Flash's Sunup. Where in the world did that one go? Oh, right, so 1 cost. I'm too far up. Okay, here we go. Is only 1 enough, though? Because that is only 1 page. I'm pretty worried that she's going to be running out of pages and pages and light. Maybe 2 flashes of sunup. Doesn't matter if you kill the enemies fast enough. I mean, fair. Okay, I think this is gonna work. We'll give that a shot. Okay, and then passives. Okay, I'm thinking probably slash damage because we do have quite a few. It's mostly slash. So we'll start with survivability and then look at slash. Okay, keeping in stride, emergency rations. Thank you. Because those are the ones I was looking for. There's half-baked courage. Art of defense. Can I just look it up? Oh, I can. Okay. Keeping stride, 1 HP upon winning a clash. And then emergency. Wow. Really helps if I spell things correctly. Okay, emergency rations. Okay. And then let's look for slash. Should probably burn more Zwei books to get the full fat key pages. Did I not? I thought I got all of them. Okay, I'll take another look. I do like slash stagger damage because stagger's so heckin' good. Ooh, slash +2. Pierce -1. I don't think she does any pierce. That'd be great. And then probably just slash stagger. I think we can handle the 2 costs, so I think we'll grab that one. Yep, that'll be exactly 6. Well, we'll do emergency rations, keeping stride, and then those. Perfect. Alright, just slash damage and slash stagger damage. I'm gonna double check that we don't have any piercing. I don't think she does. Yes, there is no piercing, and there is all slashing with a little bit of blunt. So it should be good. Alright, bong bong, my beautiful bong bong. And then Imposter Nicole. Who should we turn her into? What should you become? Let's see, you're on Hod's team. Who all do we have on Hod? Okay, I need to pull up my images of my group. Just Nicole version 2. I mean, our girl Nicole is badass enough for that. Maybe Aerith? I think Aerith would be a good pick for this floor. Brown hair. Fortunately, I don't know if I have a good picture with her actually in the foreground. Pretty much the only one I have is... it's with her behind Kana. I can at least see enough, though. And actually, given that I based her off of a different character, I could just look that up. That shouldn't be too hard, right? Let's see if I can just paste it in. No, of course not. That would be too easy. No, it's a WebP. Why? Can we just have a regular PNG, please? Please. Whatever. It's fine. I just have to convert it really quick. I can find all my links. Okay. Where's my file? Okay. There we go. Okay, a lot of effort for just an image. And then I have kind of the image of normal Nicole. Nicole was the one wearing Letitia's armor. Okay. Aerith. And then... she will just be a library Aerith, because why not? I think I'll just leave the oh my gosh, the talkie stuff. Okay. Skin color. She's not going to be... she's not gonna be as pale as a freaking ghost. Or like a zombie. Whatever. She's not gonna have gray skin. How about that? Okay, so... it's actually kind of closer skin color, huh? wish they had a few presets for this, just if you didn't want to have to use the slider. Just a little bit more. Be about there? Maybe a touch more saturation. Make her look not dead. A little lighter, perhaps. Well, it's because I based our other Aerith off of Final Fantasy Aerith. And so I'm going back to Final Fantasy Aerith to remake our Aerith. So that's what's happening here. And she could just have like a standard pretty girl eyes. Let's see. She could be very starry-eyed. That'd be kind of fun. Angry. Oh no, I'm thinking just pretty girl eyes. Okay, obviously brightness has to come up for this. Saturation way the heck up. And green. Okay, bring brightness down a little bit, saturation down a little bit. I'll make sure they still look green, but just not like crazy. That's fine, right? These are green eyes, right? Yeah, those are definitely green. Okay. You returned from the ash. Welcome back. Okay, eyebrows. I can't see anything behind her hair. What happened while you're gone? We beat people up. We made Bong Bong into the bleed bringer. And now we are recreating our girl Aerith. I know before she had the ponytail. What would fit? Maybe just the top ponytail. Yes, Bong Bong is the blood god. Well, Bong Bong is the bleeder for the blood hod. Yeah, I think the ponytail works. And then we'll see if we can do any like kind of front bangs. Do that, it's pretty cute. Oh, I think she had this before. I think this is what her girl had. All you're saying is Jikan's page plus Hod's third abnormality battle symbol. Terrifying to behold. Obviously, I do not know what that is yet, so I cannot say. And I think we're just gonna go with this. And then obviously fix the color. A little bit more orange. We can get a proper brown. Actually, that right there isn't too bad. Maybe a little lighter. A little bit more saturated. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. eyebrows aren't too bad. Could go with like the slightly more worried eyebrows. I feel like the super thin ones are just really hard to see though. I do feel like the standard ones are pretty good. Is it weird that I find the eyebrows either too thick or too thin? Or none? I don't think we'll go none. When we eventually have a baldy. We went from reading for an hour 50 to making character for the same amount of time. Yep. Welcome to Library of Ruina. At least when Cat plays it. Welcome to Library of Ruina with Katerra Kaelin. Over half the time, we'll be reading or character creation. That is just the way this is gonna be. Exactly, you should already know from The Sims that that's normal. We do 1, maybe 2 fights per 5-hour stream here, okay? Fighting? No, no, no. This game isn't about fighting. It's okay, you didn't have to watch the Sims streams. Why do I kind of love that? Up, up, up. Way too early for you. Yeah, those ones did kind of happen late at night, huh? I love the carnival look. I need something super cute for her though. Oh my gosh, that is... It's so scary, like, having the chibi faces on like the super buff bodies. And the Olga's isn't bad. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything cute enough. You've never seen The Sims Let's Play, but the first episode isn't over an hour only making character. I mean, if the first one isn't just making character for over an hour, they are playing The Sims wrong. I love it, guys. I love it. She's so pretty like this. Okay. Alright. Done. And now for the build! Oh gosh, I have no idea what to put here. Should we give Aerith a burn build for funsies? And then I have no idea what to do for Hod. Does Hod have anything? Nope. Does Bong Bong yet? I don't think she does. I haven't really used Hod's group. Oh, and Yasad did get something else. Oh my gosh, now he just has goggles. I love it. You obtain condition. Using range pages from the full stop office, lose clashes 5 times against melee combat pages. That's sad. That's sad. He lost 5 clashes. Yeah, you saw looking good. I'm not sure about the goggles. I think he looks better without them. I don't think he has anything else. Yeah. Don't know if Brown got anything. Nope. Give him Meow. I don't have Meow yet. Oh, you know, I think Hod's team has to be just full of the ladies. Okay, we still need something for Aerith, though. What kind of build should we give Aerith? Because we could do a burn build at this point. I don't know if Hod's team is good for that one. I don't think it really matters right now. Triple chicken. We could. We could. Don't give your boss the furry page. I don't have the furry page yet. Otherwise, I would consider it. Do we really just want to go blood for the blood hods? Okay, maybe we'll see about Aerith first, because she needs something. I mean, we do have 3 Jiken pages, I'm just saying. We do have 3 of them. It's just if we run into somebody who is immune to slashing, we are screwed. We already did this once. Oh, yeah, maybe having Hod and Aerith specialize in things that aren't slash. Yeah. Hang on, I think you missed this. Well, I don't know what the next Abno fight is, so it's hard for me to build for it. I really want to make a burn build. I don't know for who, though. Oh, yes, Aerith is just gonna be on screen forever now. I'll turn her off. I forgot she was up there. Sorry. So is Spider-Bud. But I don't know if Spider-Bud does, and I don't want her going in there with garbage. I don't think we want Lone Fixer. I feel like her stats aren't that good either. We could give Aerith gun. Lone Fixer's good for 1v1 fights. Yeah, I believe that. But that's not what we're doing right now. Again, you recommend doing the Final Plague Reception, which you rate at 1 to 2 star at this point before the abnormalities. Okay. Alright, what did we do for gun? Let's see, it was Leeway's page. Can we just copy this one? I want to copy it. Oh, Fanatic, you're fine. And what's her found plague reception? It is whatever this is. So we did Carnival, whatchamacallit, Dawn, and now it's whatever this is. Yep, only first row so far. Okay, you know what? I want more gun. So we're gonna go more gun. Oh wait, that's not the right page. Okay, here we go. More gun! Okay, so... what all did I put on here? Alright. I just want to write that down really quick, but my sticky notes are not on my desk. They're over here somewhere. Did you put them? There they are. Aha, okay. Now where's an empty sticky note I can use? Okay, I found one that just has scrap on it. I mean, why use a fresh sticky note if you have one that's only half used, right? As engineer TF2 quoted legendarily, if using a gun don't work, use more gun. Yes. Okay. Alright, range, concentration are both already on there. So Pierce Stagger. So Pierce Stagger damage +1. So that is grade 8 Fixer. Should probably be using a pen instead of a pencil. But pencil is what I had on hand. And then penetration. Which is 50% Pierce Stagger. Oh wait, no, just damage. Oops. And then electric shock. And hook. Okay. And that was it. All right. 8 Fixer. Grade 8 Fixer, Pierce Stagger damage +1. And then... no? Okay, must have been passive. Penetration, Lulu's friend. And then electric shock. Okay, I'll just use Constas because it's all the same. And I'm not going to use them for anything else. And then hook. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength next scene. Why did I choose that? I feel like we could find something better than hook. Let's try Let's just try Pierce. I mean, Pierce stagger damage +1. Although, no, we already have that. Okay, well, let's just apply these. And then we still have 3. I feel like I should not have looked at chat. I feel like that is the way to insanity right now. Okay, well, we don't have anything else for piercing. Is this music driving anybody else mad by now? Let's see, 5. Can't do anything with a 5. Bleed won't do us any good. Normal burn. Snipe, we don't have enough cost left for that. Yes and no's chilled only drives you mad after losing a battle. I get that. We could go with blind fire, gain +2 power for the first scene. It's only the first scene though, which is a little eh. Let's see, if an ally is dead, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene. That has too much cost. Olga's page is nice, but I think I'd rather just have somebody use that by itself. Okay, Kyomi's. No. Definitely not doing a slash. Oh, if 3 or few pages are in hand at the end of the scene, gain 1 strength next scene. That'd be good for somebody. I don't think it's quite for her though. Let's see, slash, calmness. I mean, I don't hate calmness. On Clash Win, boost the max value of the next die by +3, 25% chance. Does that roll over between scenes? Because if it does, that could be good. It is only 25% chance, but still not bad. More blunts, burn. Instant cooking. Could go with emergency rations, but music changer mods, but so much more chill than Log Corp's insanity driving chimes. Oh my gosh. I don't think I ever want to hear first trumpet or second trumpet ever again. Just too much. Ooh. Okay. Because she's gonna be working with Bong Bong, we could go with Open Wound. Or just anything else with bleed. Okay, we could take the open or rusted chain links. We could do the deal 1 damage against enemies with bleed and +1 stagger. Because if Bong Bong's doing her job right, we're gonna have so much bleed going on. And then especially if we make a bleed hot as well. Yeah, you guys agreeing with me? I think it could be pretty good. Now that you think about it, finish the game with 3rd trumpet playing for a long time. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to go back to Yasad. Oh. Save over this. And change it to gun. Because gun. Okay. Gun. Yay, gun. Why'd I just wait up again? Oh, right, because piercing. It's kind of sucks still, though. Like, it is hot garbage. I don't think Want to Taste This Chain's a good one. I'd go with Handle Request, but it doesn't restore light. Whatever, we'll stick with it. Ideally, we'll never have to use it anyway. Alright, should we make a Blood Hod now? Just for double bleed. For funsies. And then we'll do one more story instance. I think we should do a Blood Hod. Okay. We're gonna overwrite this one and just call it Hod. Do I think we're ever gonna use it again? Probably not. I know, 2 fights in 4 hours, is that a new record? I think it is. Okay, we'll empty that bookshelf. And then swap to a Gcan page. Okay, he starts with a bunch. And then again, we're looking for emergency rations. Keeping in stride. Need 7 fixer. Or slash. And then axe. Oh, hang on. You were not here for day 50, were you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, White Knight and 3 employees. And at the very end, Apocalypse Bird was breaching again. And as the cutscene was going, Apocalypse Bird was going through its cutscene. It was beautiful. Next we'll streamline Yuna's page story just to make up for this absurd quickness. Oh yeah. Yeah, we might have to do that. You know, just to make sure. Oh. I mean, I can't go through the game too fast, right guys? That'd be crazy. Okay, rations, Jack's page. And then keeping in stride. It really helps if I spell correctly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I still have it on people. I think I'm gonna take it off Malcute. Because I think Bloodhound needs it much more. Yeah. Yeah, you were a little worried I was going to catch up. I mean, I aim to please, but you know, even sometimes I just have to go a little faster, okay? And then I'll slow down to a crawl. Uh-oh, which was it, 1 or 2? Oh no, it was number 2 I wanted. No, everybody's using it. Okay, it's okay. Grade 1 still works. But man, we're using up a lot of those. And then axe. Alright. Double axe. More slash. No piercing. Should work just fine. Excuse me? I want to let me put these in here. What the heck? Don't worry, you'll be January by the time we reach the fight of Urban Nightmare. We still won't finish the fight until 2nd week though, even though we'll first try it. Ugh. So Hoimer is id, Haon is ego, and Fanatic you're the super ego now. I see it. I see it. You know, Fanatic, that's probably why I try to listen to you the most. Okay, why is it not letting me equip these? Let me equip them! Let's try again. Nope, still won't let me. Why? You're semi-reliable. Sure. We'll go with that. Pat. Why can't I put it on? We have the cost, they're equipped, why? Why this no work? Did I somehow break something? Alright, let's make sure that I remember what the Freudian trio is. Yep, it is desire, superego, logical and intellectual reasoning, yep. And ego, reconciling the id and superego, yep. Yeah. I don't know what to do for Malcute now. Did I just bug out the game? Okay, well, heck. Pod, please. Please just let me equip them. Why? Okay, I'll unequip. What? Now it won't even let me unequip it. Ah! Guys, it's not letting me. Okay, I'm just gonna remind you guys, be nice. Be nice to each other in chat, okay? This hurts. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna be having our 3-minute break, so get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. And I'm probably gonna sit here and reopen the game. All right, and we are back. And luckily, closing and reopening the game fixed it. Yay! Ugh. Heckin' bugs. Okay, but it's fine. It works now. Okay, and then load page of... I didn't save bleed. I didn't save bleed as a build. I need to do that. Save current setup. Overwrites. Bong Bong the murderer. Is that how you spell murderer? Yes. Okay, good. Good. Okay, bong bong and murder. Import. Everything is fine. Hey on, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine, buddy. Snap out of it. Come on. You're fine. Okay. Alright, now we have double bleed. We got Blood Hod and Blood Bong. And Aerith, who just has gun. That is not the outfit I gave her. Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. You're supposed to have a cuter page. Why are none of these acceptable now? What is happening to this game? Oh, she has range pages, is that why? Is that it? That's so sad. That's so sad. I can't even give her, like, librarian. I mean, Aerith with Leeway's page is kind of cool. It's just not pretty. But it's okay. Maybe we'll get one that fits her better later. Okay. All right. Invitation. And no, Hoimer. Well, sometimes I will take trip over function. Being able to use gun is non-optional. Alright, Book of Olga, Book of Muller. And here we go.
언니 상수가 방금 전 머프 열차에 탔어.
Can I please get her look? Please. No middle left? Why do you want the middle left? We already did it. Confirm the Muller office boarding the train.
녀석들한테 관측 장치 붙여둔 건 확실하지?
You made sure to attach the observation device on them. Oh boy, time for hybrid page visual mod suggestions! Whee! Wait, the VTuber crew. What? Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
보노, 관측 상황은 어때?
Oh no, how's the observation going?
발로기도 도와주고 있지만 영 쉽지 않아.
Gay's office is great. Love Alex vibes. I love all their vibes. Alex helping me out, but it ain't easy.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋겠는데.
I hope we can find some leads at last.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지?
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but you sure this job is a trusty one?
몇 번이나 말해. 추적 못하는 경로로 2억안 바로 받을 수 있다고.
How many times should I say that we can go 200 million on right away through an untraceable route? Only bad thing about Alex Page is the noise it does. As in the visuals. Oh. We will see. It's a great deal offered by Kane office. We can probably trust this.
철석같이 믿고 있네. 돈을 받는다고 하더라도 특이점에 대한 비밀을 어설프게 건드리다가 꼬리 밟히면 보험 혜택이고 뭐고 얄짤없이 인생 끝이야.
I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of the singularity, we're done for. No insurance is gonna protect us.
더블사 뒤에는 R사가 있으니 그렇게 겁내는 게 이해는 가. 그렇다고 여기서 그만둘 거야?
I understand that you're scared because R Corp has W Corp's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we?
그만두지 못하니까 이 꼴이지.
You wouldn't be here if we could.
워프 열차 5분 후면 출발해.
The warp train is departing in 5 minutes.
아무리 생각해도 내키지 않는다니까. 어금니 녀석들에게 부착해둔 묘상한 관측 장치로 인과를 파악할 수 있다는 게 말이 돼?
Seriously, I'm not really feeling this. Does it even make sense that we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto him?
지팡이 사무소에서 직접 준 장치잖아. 도시에서 정말 몇 없는 귀한 장치라며.
It's the device Kane office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city. You find it funny in design that they said give him a blunt weapon like a big clarinet, but different. But the artist forgot and just made some weird clarinet and they just rolled with it. For him? I guess we'll see.
그리고 그 성능은 우리가 직접 검증해봤고
And we verified his performance ourselves.
도시에 별천지 같은 기술이 많다고 해도 이렇게 소편한 기술이 있을 리가 없을 텐데.
I know the city has been all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything could be this convenient.
자, 출발했어.
Hey, train's heading off. I really wonder how much our first little robo boys, just how much they would drool over the augments that these guys got. Snowy Snowish, thank you for the follow.
좋아. 이제 10초만 기다리면 된다.
Ah, okay. Just need to wait 10 seconds now.
9, 8.
Get.
아직은 인과 어쩌고 기록 장치가 무사히 작동하고 있어.
9, 8. The causality, whatever, recording device is working for now.
5. 뭐야? 잠깐, 이거 이상하잖아.
7. Wait, something's not right. Come on, Kit Kat. Come on. You do not want to say hi? Come on. I'm trying to get my cat up on my lap. Come on. No. Okay. She's the type where if I grab her and put her on my lap, she just does not appreciate it. I have to entice her on. No. Please. Kitty, please. Kitty, please, kitty cats. Yay, kitty cats. Okay, I have a cat on my lap. For Alec, yes, and now you imagine it makes music similar to a noir detective film's background music. Amazing. 7. Wait, something's not right.
실종됐어. 관측 불가 상태야.
They're missing? Can't observe them anymore.
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데 사라졌다고? 아직 도착하기도 전인데.
Cat cam when? Cat cam never because she wanders too much. Gone missing aside a warp train? Hasn't even arrived at its destination yet.
장치에 문제가 있는 게 틀림없어. 역시 그렇게 편한 기술이 있을 리가 없다고 했잖아.
I knew there was something off with this device. I told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient. So, is it the device that they put on them that caused the train to malfunction?
탓하지 마. 기계 고장은 아니야. 제대로 작동하고 있으니까.
Attach a thing that keeps the cam somewhat close even if the cat moves. No, you completely you misunderstand, Hoimer. The cat goes outside. She goes crawling under things. It will not work. Attaching something to the cat would cause severe cat discomfort. Exactly. She would just lose the camera, frankly. Cats will make it your problem. Oh. Are you already done? Are you already? Okay. She already decided she's done with my lap. She's a fickle cat. Okay, don't put blame on the device. It's not broken. It's still working, see?
안에서 무슨 일이 있는 게 분명해.
Something must have happened inside the train. Some of them are chill with it. My cat is not. She intentionally loses collars. so I've given up. I have given up on even having a collar on her. The only security I have with that is that she hates other people. Like, she will never go near a stranger, so I don't have to worry about her getting catnapped. Your cat's laying next to me. Wonderful.
혹시 특이점에 문제가 생겼다거나 눈치채고 일부러 기계를 고장낸 거 아니야?
Your cat's the opposite. Adorable. She loves everybody. That's fantastic. Some of my relatives have never actually seen my cat because she runs and hides the moment people come in. Doesn't help that they have dogs too, and she's like, nope, I'm out. Maybe there's a problem with the singularity. Or maybe they know the device that rigged it.
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는 장치가 아니야. 그럴 능력이 있는 놈들도 아니었고.
It's not so easy manipulable. It's not so easily manipulable, and they definitely weren't capable of doing that.
그래야 모르는 일이지.
You never know.
어쩌면 W사가 특이점의 비밀이 새어나가는 일을 막기 위해 방해 전파를 보내는 것일 수도 있어.
Could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent a singularity from being leaked.
지팡이 사무소 녀석들은 이런 거 하나 조사 안 해놓던 거야?
And the Kane office hasn't made any preliminary research before giving us this request. You have no cast, but your SO is 3 that run the full range of scared but super loving to literally could not care less, leave me alone, to I'm gonna socialize and cause mayhem. Wonderful. That's a fantastic trio to have.
미치겠구나. 이 여간에 혹해서 이런 엉터리 일이나 하고 있다니.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. We're doing the sham job for 200 million on.
그만 좀 쫑알거려.
Stop whining, will you? How can one person handle 3 cats? It's called the cats mostly keep each other company. Like my sister, she has 2 cats so that while she's at work, they can keep each other company.
내가 생각했을 때는 이거와 관련 있는 것 같은데.
Could have something to do with this.
아주 보란 듯이 어금니 사무소 측이 적혀 있어.
This thing has the books of the Molar office listed on it, like it knows what we were doing.
말도 안 돼. 사라진 지 1분도 채 안 됐어.
That can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared.
도서관이라면
The library. Does that mean that the library is out of time as well? Or is it just because they came through the train? Their names are Xena, Archie, and Lucifer, respectively. Cute.
그래 알고 있어. 해결사든 조직이든 만나면 도서관 이야기뿐이니까.
Yeah, I heard of it. All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days.
이제 어떻게 할 거야? 저 이상한 곳에 우리도 들어가자고?
So what's the plan? We're gonna head to that bizarre place.
다른 방법이 없잖아.
We don't have any other way. Are you sure about that? I really feel like they do have another way and they're just getting lured in.
기어간이라고 해도 목숨을 걸고 싶지는 않다고 확실한 것도 아니고.
Even if 200 million is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either.
녀석들의 책을 보면 저 안에서 무슨 일이 났는지 볼 수 있을지도 모르지.
We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books.
일이 여기서 꼬이지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
I just hope things don't get screwed even further. Oh, don't worry, they will be.
역시 특이점에 대해서 알아내려는 사람들이 있네.
There really are people trying to investigate singularities. You don't want to break a job with the Kane office? Yeah, but the train going missing is a little bit of a unusual circumstance. Plus they need the money to the city. I mean, yeah, obviously.
당연하지. 특이점이 가져다주는 돈이 얼마나 대단한데.
Of course, you can bring tremendous amounts of money.
엘사도 특이점의 비밀을 유지하려고 꽤나 공들이지 않았어?
You're pretty sure L-Corp put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity secrets too.
연기 전쟁 이후 세워진 친환경 에너지 회사.
The eco-friendly energy company founded after the smoke war. Eco-friendly, but definitely not employee-friendly.
덕분에 그 지긋지긋하고 답답한 연기가 사라졌다고.
We were freed from that suffocating smoke thanks to your corp. This is the world of capitalism times 4. Work till you die and work to the bone. Yay!
말했잖아.
Pain.
난 갇힌 채 대본만 읊었다고.
Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script. Trapped underground.
만약에 특이점을 알아내면 바로 뺏기는 거야?
Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed? Eco-friendly and ego-friendly. Yay!
그럴 리가. 저 녀석들도 지들이 쓰는 게 아니라 단서라도 잡아서 다른 날개나 거대 조직에 넘기려는 거겠지.
Nah, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues to how the singularity functions so they can sell that info to another wing or big syndicate.
그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나 할 거야.
After that, the party with the secrets will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing.
특이점은 특허가 걸려 있어서 바로 가져다 쓰기에는 위험성이 커. 무엇보다 그 특허는 머리가 관리하고.
Singularities are patented, so it's too risky just to use them even if you know how to make it work. Especially since those patents are all managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
그나저나 나는 전에 그 워프 열차가 어떻게 됐을지 궁금한데.
Anyway, I'm kind of curious about what happened to that warp train. Me too.
손님부터 받는 게 우선이야.
Let us receive our guests first.
이곳 내부도 관측이 명확하게 이루어지지 않아.
I can't seem to make clear observations of this place either.
결과는 보여도 과정이 보이지 않는 것은
The result can be seen, but not the process.
요즘 유행하는 뒤틀린 거 똑같이 성가셔 죽겠네.
Just like the distortion. Talk of the town lately. What a bother.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I still love that click. Every time.
어떻게 어금니 사무소의 책을 가지고 있는 거지?
How did you get the book of the Molar office?
분명 워프 열차에 타고 있었을 텐데 그것도 단 몇 초만.
They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
과연 어떻게 했을까요?
Well, how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기 위해 많은 노력이 드는 것처럼 도서관의 비밀에도 큰 대가가 따르겠죠?
Unraveling the secrets of the library must come with a heavy price. Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no?
멍청하게 탐이란 걸 물어봤군.
That's a stupid question from us.
뭐가 어떻게 흘러가는 건지.
I have no idea what's going on.
특이점과 다를 바 없다면 도서관이나 책도 충분히 그만한 돈이 된다는 거군.
If the library's books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much. Well, so far nobody's gone out with a book, so...
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. I feel like these are the first guests Angela's genuinely smiled at. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay, remind me again at the end of the stream and we can go back and screen cap the I have no idea what's going on. Buzz buzz. At the start of the act, inflict 1 paralysis to 3 random enemies. Oh, that's so freaking good. Oh my, you know, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Dalek, she's so cute. Alright, so we have buzz, buzz. Psst, psst. Unsuccessful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the target has paralysis. And then unstable charge at the end of each scene, gain 1 strength at 50% chance next scene. Oh my gosh, they have hardly any cards. Okay, weak to piercing. And then slashing. Is it time for gun? Because there's 1 weak to slashing, 1 weak to blunt, and 1 weak to gun. You're just joking around, don't worry about it. Okay, but screen caps are fun. The click is so good and Angela's so pretty. Yes! Yes, a fellow angel enjoyer. Okay, paralysis. Paralysis. Unavoidable gaze. I love that image so much. Okay. Binding arms. When you lower this, pages cost by 1 up to 2 times. That is terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying. Ono's about to be shot on the street. He really is. I mean, we could try the bleed build, but I feel like bleed is kind of a bad idea against, you know, these guys. Binding arms is what makes him Bono. That makes sense. Bleed your beloved. Yo, Hoimer, you sure seem to have a lot of beloveds. Gotta say. Alright, more paralysis. Let's see. One paralysis next scene. Wow, electric shock hits really hard. Also gotta love Alex oboe, or at least you think it's an oboe. Definitely some sort of woodwind instrument. Oboes are tiny. It's probably not an oboe. There are only a couple of truly beloveds, and 2 of those are characters. Well, I know one of them's Roland for you. Observe. 3 strength next scene. Dang. That's kind of an interesting one to have as a 3 cost, though. Just because, unless you already have a lot of light, like that kind of eats up a lot of your light, and you would really want to have a lot of strength for those really high-hitting cards. It's interesting. Okay, and then we got a 4-hit. Okay, and everybody's gonna have paralysis because of Buzz Buzz. Oh wait, only at the start of the act though. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it was at the start of each scene. Observe and opportunity spot are what make Alex scary. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, I see it. Okay. I don't think the bleed build would be very good against this one. So I think we're just gonna go gun. I mean, technically this is gun as well, but would bleed be decent against these guys? You guys really want to see robots bleed? Something other than gun? What? I mean, we're doing gun either way. You want to shoot Bono? Okay, we'll go bleed gun. Okay. We'll see how it goes. Also, you want bong bong, okay. Alright. Fine, I'll take it seriously. Time for this expensive procedure to prove its worth. Look straight ahead if you have time to complain. I thought I barely managed to survive, but I ended up in another crisis. I'm so sorry, Aerith. You recommend copious amounts of gun. You don't have to pay ammo costs. Okay, what do we got? Okay, starting with binding arms. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh man, that's a brutal one for him to start with. 5 to 15. No matter what that's hitting. Well, actually with now die. Actually with now die, she might stand a chance. We just isekai'd Aerith to the worst place possible. Hey, she was already in LobCorp, okay? This is just a continuation of her personal hell. Yeah, 5 to 11 versus 5 to 15? It's not the worst odds. And then we've also got the other stuff after, so you know what? I think we'll take it. Does she have a 0 cost? No. Tragic. Okay, and she's coming first, so 2 to 8 due to 7. Not great. And then observe. Can we punish him for that? I might be able to have Bong Bong punish him for that. We could try indiscriminate shots. Or just straight for bullseye, but I think indiscriminate, especially because she is paralyzed. Alright, I would love to be able to have her just attack him, but yeah, can't do that this turn. Okay, we'll just go indiscriminate against her. Wait, is she actually immune? Okay, just endured. Unfortunate, but what can you do? It's the city, honestly, we're not even in one of the worst places and we still have to die over and over again for a job, never remembering that we'll get back up. Yeah, it's a little rough for you, buddy. Weimer says, "My brother in Christ, if you get isekai, it doesn't force you in the same universe. This place is designed to break the minds of everyone, the whole thing city, you'd burn to the ground if you could, and evacuate the survivors." Yeah, the problem is that it's the people making up the city. So, yeah, I don't know. Even if you bring the people, like, is much gonna really change? Okay. So 2 to 6, 2 to 4, 1 to 5. You know what? We could just go straight for now die. I want Chain to hit first. Okay. Oh wait, it's next scene. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I want now die to hit first then. For some reason I thought the bleed would be inflicted immediately. Okay. It's murder time. That was good. Okay, that went pretty well. Luck of the day! Or slash dice gain 1 to 3 power. Ooh, okay, but take 2 to 5 stagger damage. My slash attack does not connect. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. We're going look of the day. Look of the day is too good. Yeah, look of the day. Gun? Because gun? Gun. Okay. What do we got? We have free gun. Let's see whose weak to piercing Bono is. Okay, he is strengthened, but also bleeding. I think probably just bullseye. I mean, it's either it's that or CQC, but I'm thinking just bullseye. Just see if maybe we can stagger him. Okay, luckily he only has strength of 1. Alec is gonna be a problem. Wait, why? The fool. The fool! He has 3 strength right now and he's wasting it on more observe? Not staggering bone with bullseye is harder than winning the lottery. Sure. Okay. Anyway, observe, that's going to be an issue. So offensive dice are up by 3. Let's see, Bong Bong has 1 bleed on her right now. Implying bullseye doesn't roll an 8 and completely floppy. Yep. It's always a risk. I think probably head-to-head's our best bet here. It's not perfect, but I think it's a better bet. And then we could just try Flash's sun up as well for the extra page draw. And hopefully murder, which would be nice. We gamble in? We always gamble in. That's just always a thing with this. Alright, 1 to 7 dodge and then 1 to 6 piercing. Or we just go more bleed. Let's see, we could do a head-to-head. Just go straight for now die. She won't get... If we do now die, we won't... We'll only have 2 light next turn. And I think just head-to-head. I feel like that's a decently safe one. Or actually, because it's her, probably now's my chance. Yeah, I think that's the better one. Yeah. Yeah. And then... I really want Alec to die. So we're just gonna use the extra... yeah, just the extra attack on him. Again, we're only gonna have 2 light next turn, but I think it'll be okay. Oh wait, why is that clashing? Observe 2 to 6, 2 to 4. Is that what it's up against? Hold up. Which one? Which one is it? Oh, 3 is bigger than... I didn't see it was a 2. But yes. Okay. Well, we don't really want to use flank attack then. The thing is that Bong Bong has a 5. So we could still have her do the clash. Which I do think would be better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just want to let Bong Bong do the clash. This should be fine. Okay. Now just waiting for Shy. Beautiful. Okay, not great. Okay, good job, Hod. Love to see it. Okay. Everybody's staggered. Beautiful. Okay. He's gonna die with... Do we have anybody with just a super small hit that we can just... Flash a sun up? That's a good choice. Okay. We will just have her finish him off. Do we have... Oh, really? Really? We don't? Like, the best time... The best time to have a headshot, and we don't have a headshot. It's so disappointing. Do you have weight up for Alec? I mean, I could, but that feels like a waste. Oh my gosh, you stupid gnat. I guess no matter what, we are using a speed die on it, huh? Alec dead, Dalek dead, Bono probably dead. Well, it depends. Alright, I think we used both of these, so Bong Bong, go ahead and absolutely heckin' murder. So that's 1 to 8, and then 3 to 8. So that's likely to get her pretty heckin' low. I don't think that one alone would kill her, but then with Here's My Chainsaw on top of it, that should easily. It does feel like a little bit of a waste to use. Oh no. Actually, you know what? Even just a single now die would probably finish taking her out. Oh well. Okay, and then... Probably just go with that. That should be fine, right? Come on, Shy. No! Shit. It's okay. We still win. I saw the smile. I was like, teeth! Hit the button! Darn it. Oh well, I'm glad we didn't need it. But still. Could have been better. Rusted Chain Link. 5% chase and boost attack damage by +1 both characters. 5+ bleed. Amazing. Both of them got it. Alright, Book of Dalek. Book of Gay's Office. Book of Bono. Nice.
L사는 친환경 에너지 생산, W사는 빠르고 확실한 이동 수단.
L Corp produces clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation.
그렇다면 R사의 특이점은 무엇일 것 같아?
What do you think R Corp's singularity is? I'm honestly not sure, unless it's like just bullets. Like, it's definitely something combat related.
효과적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지.
I bet something that pumps out efficient killing machines. Yeah.
R사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘 알고 있지 않아?
Don't you know more about it since you use R-Corp services?
여러 번 말하는 것 같지만 난 그런 세세한 일까지는 몰라.
As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then.
그래도 지켜본 바로는 확실히 많은 수의 토끼와 개개인의 전투력을 생각하면 네 말이 맞는 것 같아.
Still, from what I observed of them, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit, you were probably correct. Whatever it is, they sure let the rabbits show up and just kind of die to the thing. Yeah. I mean, whichever thing it was that day.
월등히 강하다고 할 수는 없었지만 안에서 일어나는 일들을 어느 정도 잘 처리해줬으니까.
They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility. I mean, they did a pretty good job. They kept Bina busy for a long time. Or at least long enough.
그럼 그 원리는 무엇일까?
I wonder what the principle behind it is.
알사의 수뇌부가 아니고서야 어떻게 알겠어. 다들 꽁꽁 감춰두는데.
Oh, I know. I'm not executive of R-Corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps.
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고 결과만 있다고 했잖아. 다른 특이점들도 비슷해.
Take the distortion abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen and not the process. Same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할 뿐 과정은 아무도 모른다는 거네.
So everyone simply consumes the end result without knowing the process. I mean, that's kind of true even with our modern tech. Like, at this point, our stuff is so complex. It's very hard to really, like, truly understand, like, what's going on behind each thing.
그게 속 편하니까. 기술을 이용하는 중 문제가 생기지 않는 이상 궁금해하지 않지.
Yeah, it's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it. We know what happens when we peer into the process. We remember being as employees. We know a bit about the process. It's still a bit vague. But yeah.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 되니까. 딱히 궁금해할 이유가 없잖아.
You mean Bina's victims? Yep. People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason for questioning how things work.
엘사도 그러지 않았어?
Wasn't the same with L-Corp?
맞아. 결과만 필요했지. 그 과정에서 얼마나 많은 희생을 치르든 제대로 진행하기만 하면 됐어.
You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the result. It didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process. Isn't that exactly what you're doing again, Angela? Like, really? Really? You're just doing the same thing again. Like, all that matters to her is her final book. Yeah, now they have a choice. But at the same time, like, she has a choice to keep doing this or not. She chose to do this. Remember, Big Brother is watching. Don't question, just follow. Work hard, work long. Suffering is happiness. Submission is strength. You own nothing. You will be happy. She does nothing wrong. The quest do the decision? Really, Hoimer? Really now? She's killing people, Hoimer.
그쪽도 그랬다면 다른 날개들도 별반 다를 게 없지.
See, the other wings aren't gonna be any different from that. You can't fix her, you're not a fixer. Okay, we have 4 unlocked. I do think it's about time for us in stream today. I don't want to be late to my dinner date. So, go get a license, then we'll talk. A therapist license or a fixer license? Because I could see it going either way there. Alright, let's burn some books. hopefully 10 is enough for that one. Alright, we'll do 10 of each of these. Oh, right, I need to start adding the modded tag. Up, up, up. Okay, we got Bono's page, Dalek's page. I don't know how many copies we have left that we could get of those. Oh, looks like we got all 3 of Bono's, all 3 of Dalek's. Okay, let's see if we can get both of Alex. And I don't see anything else from the other book? Oh, whatever, we can still bring 10 of them. I'm just double checking to make sure we got... Okay. Burn! That's why you suggested doing gaze first in order to unlock all 4 Amno battles. At the same time, though. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Rather than going on. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I guess next time we'll be doing abnormality battles. So, Porcubus, Spiderbud, Singing Machine. Oh, frickin' Singing Machine. I hate Singing Machine. And Fairy Festival. Gosh, such a range there. Like, out of all of these, for sure, I feel like Singing Machine is definitely just the most dangerous. Yes, do not do unspeakable things with the Singing Machine. Do not the machine. Do not the Singing Machine. I think you'll regret it when its gears activate. You don't know why I have to tell people this is way more prevalent than it has any right to be. You remember the incidents. Oh no! Not the incident. Yes, the incident. Please explain. Way more requested as well. Look up the Singing Machine incident. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Who should we rate today? Let's see here. Well, let's look up LobCorp. Oh, right. I actually have to type in Lobotomy Corporation, not just LobCorp. Let's see. There's a few people streaming it. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys want to see today? Let's see. You know, there's a bunch of people streaming Hollow Knight. Or we could just raid Vera. Playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. What? What video? What video will make me lose faith in humanity and the community? Also, ironically, Singing Machine is much less dangerous this time around. Okay. I don't know. I have such a hard time choosing people to raid. Like, it's so heckin' hard to choose. Singing Machine is such a dreamlike sound. No thanks. No thanks. That sounds awful. No, thank you. I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh my gosh. I am not typing things in properly. Oh no, I kind of want to read somebody new, but at the same time... I have decision paralysis. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna read Vera. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for being so chatty today. It's been a lot of fun just, you know, seeing you guys just interact with each other. Like, it really is just a ton of fun on my end. Yeah, it was also good just going through and finally reading some stuff. The book's definitely built up. All right, so I think I'll probably try and actually put out a schedule for next week. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing, but Wednesday is gonna be Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I have firmly decided on that. I very much want to play that. If it's not on Wednesday, it'll be before Wednesday, just if I can't wait. So that is definitely happening. To anybody who is unaware, it is currently free on the Epic Games Store until next Thursday at midnight GMT. Well, I mean, technically it's like at the very, very beginning of the day on Thursday, so then it swaps over, but yeah, anyway. Literally you stream? What? What, Weimer? I don't understand. But anyway, so Turnip Boy stream is gonna be starting at 12 p.m. PDT. Actually, no, 12 p.m. PST, 3 p.m. EST, or 7 p.m. It should still be 7 p.m. GMT. I think. It might be 8 p.m. GMT. I will double check that. I will double check that. I don't know how daylight savings affects you guys all over there, but that'll be happening. Oh, also, I'm going to probably try to have another hand cam stream next week. In Finland time, yeah, basically. So I think it'll be starting at 7 p.m. Finland time. I think. It might be 8 p.m. I'm not sure. It's one of those. Okay, so yeah, hand cam stream sometime next week. I'm thinking probably Tuesday again. Might be Monday. Probably Tuesday. It might be Monday though, because I have all this stuff just sitting on my desk still. But I want to make little succulent keycaps, and I think it would be super cute, and I basically already have everything set up for it. I even have the keys out of my keyboard and like weird little inserts that I made for my keys. My tab button and escape button are not actually in my keyboard right now, and instead it's just like these little plastic blocks from some leftover projects I had. So I definitely want to work on those next week, and I think that'd be really fun to do as a hand cam. I want to try a different camera, so maybe it'll be slightly better, you know, video quality is my hope. Okay, I think that is it for announcements. So here are the 2 raid messages. Use whichever one you like. All right. And once again, thanks for coming, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And take care.